As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let me make sure that I am in all ways with bitrates going everywhere and everything's set to public and titles changed and that my audio isn't out of sync. No, okay. And yeah, I'm on account number 3. Actually, in what order do I want to do this? Partially because I want to go grab the things from Danny and Cassie. I've already done so on account 2 earlier today. So actually, yeah, we need to check on this character first if they have anything on them that I want to put into the stash. And then
priority objective
after this, oh, actually, yeah, that's the order of things that I want to do. So that was the. There's one thing I want to do. It's claim. Oh no, I've already done that. Okay. I've already claimed those journeys. Yeah, does this character have anything? Because yeah, I do have this, but I'm not gonna keep this actually because it's headshot. That's that. And I already have that one, which is detox, and even the 7% detox is much better than the 10% headshot version of this one, even though it is maxed out rolls. But yeah, let's actually recycle this character because I will need to have it level 30. I want to have one at level 30 because Cassie actually has another OD part. So yeah, let's do that. Yes, we can delete this with this. Just making sure in my head that I've like kind of gone through the steps there. And hey there, Briss. And thank you so much for the well wishes. And yeah, no worries. We always enjoy our lurkers over here. I do the same quite often. I often have somebody stream up in the background nowadays. Just checking the competition now. I'm just enjoying others as well. And sometimes even seeing how other people do things and go like, is that better or worse? Yeah, so we want to level 30, which means we're gonna start one on the main campaign and boost them to 30. Cassie at level 31 doesn't have any of the gear set pieces she has. At level 30 she does. And I've been trying to get some level 30. So actually, the way it last week pieces, we have, if we were to get a chest, we could actually put together an OD set. Although actually already I have, like, we would have 4 pieces here because we would have, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wouldn't have to be with the backpack and without the chest. Which is, of course, the wrong way around. Because OD actually could be a decently good way. I don't actually know how OD changes in DZ. I now realize. I think it just works the same, right? Either way, I want those pieces. Getting this. But that does require a level 30 on this end. So let's swap this level 31 for level 30. You are in a bad way here.
You're gonna be okay.
That's a little emergency. No worries.
Got it. Someone check the perimeter.
See to those barricades.
I mean, real life has that habit. And usually more important anyway.
It's been 7 months since
Question is a good way of getting tactical assessment bundles like the blueprints, so I can't.
We still live in
like the blueprints, so I can't craft. You mean so I can craft? Overall,
real
if
danger
you
is
can
out
get
there.
the blueprints, although they're
Wait.
just in the general pool, so it might take a while. That's the ones that you get from control points and from projects and from invaded missions. All of those things have blueprints. So it takes a while to get all of them because there's a lot. If you can craft them, that's an easy way. The other obvious ways are either doing missions. So for instance, Lincoln, the final boss. So not how many names there are in a mission doesn't matter, but only the final named in a mission will drop, depending on difficulty, tactical assessment, and on heroic. Basically, heroic is 4, challenging is 3, hard is 2,
Base of operations
normal
is
is
under
1.
attack.
Same for bounties.
Hostile forces
So
have reached our
you
southern
either,
perimeter. We are in need
if
of
there's an
immediate
easy mission like
assistance.
Lincoln for
Repeat,
True
need
Sons,
immediate
you can do
assistance
that
from
one
any
maybe
nearby
over and
agents.
over. But that's, you know, that's 4 at a time, so that doesn't go too fast. But you get other stuff along the way, right? Or doing a bunch of bounties, which you can get from public executions and hostage rescues. You can just get,
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
you know,
Make sure.
each time you complete a public execution with both hostages surviving, you get a bounty. Doing public or doing hostage rescues, you get a bounty. So you can just get them from there kind of infinitely and do them over and over again. But there as well, each heroic one would get you 4. So it's not a fast grind because yeah, usually you use up quite a bit of them. Because tactical assessments,
I've got eyes on a division
like
agent heading
the only
north
thing
toward the
that you
White
get less
House.
of is
Looks
SHC
like they cut down a
calibrations.
group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and
But yeah, if you can
blindside
get the
these
blueprint,
bastards.
the thing is though that they are still, of course, kind of expensive resource-wise. The thing with optimization is, yeah, it is just expensive. So generally you want to find pieces that, you know, it's just a tiny bit you need to optimize. But if you just need a few, yeah, bounties. And then for factions like Two Sons, Lincoln can be done pretty quickly over and over again. Thing is there that you don't have to go get the bounties, and sometimes bounties as well can take like forever, depending on the zone you're doing it in. DCD for Outcast is also an option, mission-wise, but yeah, bounties overall.
There's the agent. Get that fire
Let's
out.
get to the White House. Hey, never been here before. And then we'll boost this character to 30, go get Snitch, go get Danny and Cassie, and then we'll swap the main account, and I want to work on the build collection for a tiny bit. The background check. This is linking correctly. It's the right browser. I just want to get this done today before I forget.
Thanks for the help out.
Because Danny and Cassie, of course, are just available. Well, not just today, but they are now available.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
I am up for learning a new skill because I have to. Before we can boost to 30. So that's we need to get up to this point, and then we get to go in here and hit this one. As we boost away. And hey there, public. And hey, Essie as well. And hey there, Inups as well. And Obrazi. All the highs. All the highs, none of the lows. But yeah, everybody's enjoying their Wednesday here. Halfway through the week. For me, I had to do a bunch of work stuff today, but I was also, yeah. Sometimes it has to happen.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some
But-
new equipment and could use your help.
I got to start kind of on time and stuff, so I'm happy with that.
Entered.
Nice doing business with
So let's set this one up this way. Damage bonuses. No, we don't per se need gear or anything. Let's actually just sell all of this stuff while it is here.
Happy to take all this.
Yeah, let's go get our dear friend Snitch. It's daytime, so we should get him pretty quickly. As I forgot, I have the. A little bit of a sugary drink just to keep me awake. It's like, definitely didn't sleep enough. Oh, that's like that now. All this retaining plastics. And Snitchy is there because we can see his triangle through the wall.
Hostile control point identified.
I was actually, yeah. The thing I usually do with these characters is just cover them up just like that. Then I know it's a watch out usually if they are wearing the ghillie suit or the sniper suit kind of thing. And yeah, Cassie was over there. Let's go get her first. And hopefully at some point there'll be a good
Friendly control point detected.
OD chest, and then actually we can make a level 30 OD. This actually wouldn't be a bad idea, I think, as just a red set for DZ farming the levels. At some point as well, I need to do a watch alt run on this account and even on second account. So we'll see when we get those in. Likely one of them even Friday, I think. Of the watch alt run. And Hayden Nandor as well.
Is there something you want?
There is something. Oh, I need money, of course. Forgot about that part because this is the part that we want. Actually, we might even want some of these other parts just to add into the library. Should have realized that first. Also, yeah, she has actually grease, or if you want to proficiency this. One of the best ways to proficiency this is buying 20 of these, because even that is basically like 300k worth of currency. That's less than 50 points. You know, that's like, actually that's even less now than that even. So it's like 25 points or something, and you can just have grease done. Yeah, we need currency, of course. I forgot a step. Let's go get Danny though, because Danny we don't need personal currency. That's it's only the apparel caches. Speaking of which, how much I haven't played this account much since the start of the season, but we did the season things, and then I did the I have 8 because at some point I opened them all. I left the game running. had them all opened up, but I did the journey at the range at one point just to. Don't want to spend too much time on account 3 this season. Slowly, I'm just actually setting it up just to park it. And just go be 2 accounts. Definitely at the point where the next, or well, when the DLC eventually hits in 2029. Oh no, yeah. Hopefully towards later this year. I'll buy it only for first and second account. Third account will then kind of get parked at that point. The only thing I still want to get done on this account is really the descent blueprints, because they're at max expertise and stuff. But yeah, the descent blueprints, and maybe at some point I might use one of the 5 times for that. Maybe get their hardcore, which is now like 150 or something, to maybe 1k. That would be maybe cool. But also, whenever I think about that, I'm like, but why wouldn't I spend that time getting my hardcore on second account to 2k? There's that. And it is Sour and Tennyson. And yeah, welcome in all. Let's get our Danny caches and then because he actually has 5 named caches and even 2 field proficiencies. So one of the interesting things was with the journey ones, I actually tried it out. At level 30, you got purple pieces out of it, out of the one that you got from the journey ones. And then if you open it at 31, you got high-end pieces out of it, which might be pertinent information. These ones are always high-end though. Those ones also show up as purple even when you open them at level 31 and you get high-end side. But yeah, let's open all these, because we want these on. That's why I have like level 30 and 31 characters on account 2 and 3. Is exactly getting these Danny pieces and then also those Cassie pieces. Yeah, let's actually transfer some currency across, which we will do by crafting on one character, putting it in the stash, and selling it on this one.
From New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've
But
requested immediate
first,
support. Meet
good
me on the White
Canadian.
House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Add some of these even in as stats. Put in the swap speed. Just oh no, actually I should get the headshot out of this. Yeah, let's maybe do all that. This is a level 30 library. This stat is much more useful than getting the swap speed. Yeah. Let's fill even some of these in. Why not? Because items from those come at least with a decent stat block and stuff. But I'm not planning per se on improving my level 30 library too much, unless like, you know, want to have some max stats if we can, but I don't care enough on this account. On the second account, actually, yeah, but that one's mostly done as well. I'm actually curious on, although yeah, main account, of course, yeah, I haven't been able to have a level 30 character for forever, so we should just sell these, the rest of it, except that.
Thanks for your business.
No, exactly the other way, sell. Everything except the chameleon, because that, of course, gets deconstructed. I already have a level 30 chameleon, I think. Or 31. 31 chameleon, 31 Elma. Most of the gear of this is on that. Yeah, let's swap around, get some currency for this character. Back to Yassi, get those, and then we'll jump to Just snap funky again when he's streaming. Yeah. Why does the tiger have stripes? So he will not be spotted. Actually true in more than one ways, actually, turns out. Because it's actually a cool phenomenon with tigers. Actually, let's see if we have any watch points here that I could use. Because it turns out them being orange to us is most the animals that they hunt don't see the color orange. So it is beneficial to them that they can be seen by things that they aren't hunting anyway. And a lot of herbivores, turns out they can't see orange. So they see them basically as dark and light gray. So and the stripes break up their silhouette basically perfectly, and other predators that generally do see in colors see the bright purple or the bright orange and go like, we're not let's not let's not fight that. Watch points. Does this one have any? It has exactly 0. And we'll do it with the main character of this game. Have you worked on the shiny monkey build yet? I don't think there will be a shiny monkey build. I was the one place that I could think of it going into, but in the end as well, like the way I have it set up, it wouldn't work. Is X0, like that's the one place where you could kind of make use of it. But that ended up also kind of, yeah. The thing is, most of the things that are status effect are not affected by skill duration in a good way. So usually skill duration doesn't like increase the fire duration and stuff. It increases, for instance, for the fire cam, how long the cloud stays in the world. So not the fire or anything, but just how long that cloud, which is meaningless. For the fire sticky, it is how long it can stay attached to an enemy and stuff before you have to, like how long it is before you have no longer the ability to detonate it. Stuff like that. So at best, like shock trap, because even for shock trap, it's not the shock duration, it is how long it will stay in the world. So shiny monkey sadly is yeah. It's one of those gear sets that Oxy is kind of like the one place where like you will make use of the skill duration and then the skill efficiency, not the status effect of it, of course, but from the skill damage and the haste of that. But I haven't really looked into... you could likely now make an Oxy with Ninja, maybe. That could be like 10% behind tech support one. But then that's still like 10% behind the tech support one. Like, there's still no. And then that 10% as well, that's like with having an Acosta as well. Or you could go with an Acosta instead as an option and have, you know, an easy overcharge. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna craft. Let's just do the classic. I'll just do a bunch of TDI card customs. Let's actually do it with a macro, so I don't have to sit here and do it myself. Craft. So we're just gonna make a bunch of pistols, and then we're gonna mark them all as junk, put them in the stash, sell them on the other character. Transfer some currency that one. Turn stream into an animal planet documentary. Yeah. Here we see the Watchalt in its natural habitat, crafting items and deconstructing them for their parts, or crafting the items and putting them in the stash so other Watchalts can benefit from it. This has been always the way of the Watchalts, and we see it here in practice. We see also next to them a non-watch alt who still hasn't figured out how to craft leather or hasn't still made a chair for herself after 6 years. Yeah. But yeah, we can never truly become an Animal Planet documentary because yeah, we can't have that much, you know. Let's say sexual relations on Twitch. You and me, baby, we're nothing but mammals, so let's not go further. I have to use X0 because I do have X0 set, but and the thing is, in there I use BTSU and Sacrifice, so it doesn't even even in there, I don't have the spot for it. Oh, I need to stop that macro before it just keeps going. We'll put all of these in the stash. I have to watch out not to put in any of my own actual pistols. There we go. How many spots was that? Okay, so like 40, so that's enough. I'll be like 35k for that here. What do you think the shiny monkey is meant for? Well, the thing is, you could use it as a healing thing. Although that's the thing, like, because the 52% is pretty good. Actually, for a ninja bike one, because skill duration does help with the healing cam. Like, that is one of the places it does help. The skill efficiency would help, and then also, you know, the 52% repair would help. We just don't run that way. Like, we don't run high-end healers, because if you're gonna go heal, you're gonna run FI. It could be useful for a PvP healer where you maybe don't go with FI, but even there, usually you just go FI.
Agent, priority objective available.
Because that was the other idea. It was to
Safe area
take
detected.
Ninja Bike, 2-piece, shiny, and then what was it? A combination of, I think it was 2 Murakami and then Alps or something like that. Or was 1 Murakami and Alps? And that could make for a decent high-end healer. That also like has a long duration on its chem staying on the floor and stuff like that. But that's just not how we use healers. Like, we don't care about really healing really hard on a healer. We care more having things alongside of it, like either refactor and then doing damage alongside of it, or the much more obvious of FI, where you have just enough healing and then you do a pretty big group of. Yeah, so let's sell these. We can just do that with the stash tab. Sell junk, 39k. There we go. Let's actually along the way. Let's jump here. Let's see if we can get a if we can get a goblin to spawn as well. Oh, not that way. That's the way. This one on compromises. Exactly. That's what this dagger should do. Suddenly, all those, I mean, the herbivores actually, man. But yeah, all of those animals suddenly turn that on, and they see the circles around the tigers, so they can really easily spot them. Surprisingly, didn't get them to spawn though. Let's jump over here. And thanks, Hera, for the cringes, and hey there. What that's unacceptable. Oh well, you'll just have to accept it. At least not. Yeah, I don't have them. But that's also, yeah, by my choice. Not per se like that. I hate drops or something. Drops killed my father. But they didn't. But yeah, you need to be Ubisoft partner, and I'd rather not have direct, like, just seems not something that I would want to
Detected.
jump into.
Control point.
I don't want them having my address. Screw that. Or having like my email address. I mean, not my. I don't think they ask for a real address, but because it's not hard to qualify for. You just send the email and you can get it. But it is, as with most of those things, kind of an you know, a roundabout way of asserting control from their end, or they could at least do that. You know, be a good boy, or we'll take these privileges away. That's usually the implicit result of those. So I'd rather just basically not have. Not that I'm that, you know, in that much into integrity or anything, but it still feels like a conflict of interest. Partially. So I'm supposed to get some. I mean, that's yeah, that is what was shown. But the thing is, of course, those comms, it basically picks 7 comms at random of the list, and if you and by name basically, not just 7, and it's the same for everybody. The same 7 are picked, or for instance for this week, then if you have any of them, you don't get them duplicates, or you don't get a different one. So if you have all 7, or if you have like 5 out of 7, you'll only get 2. So the annoying thing is that they should show the names with it. And hey there, J Drizzle, and thank you so much for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to waste that on some cosmetics and stuff as the season goes along. But yeah, thank you so much for that, for the support there. What am I? Well, now just getting. So this is a level 30 character. Cassie has this OD piece. So getting that here quickly. And also, let's see if she has any other things that I may want to yoink while I'm here. Because actually I wouldn't mind having this for the skill damage, just for the library. Actually, this isn't the bad stoner either as a main weapon, maybe. Although I'm definitely going to take it for the damage to armor there as well. Crit damage for gloves, sure. Because you can get on level 30 characters, and the reason to have level 30 gear is especially for watch alts. For watch alt runs, we do that usually through the DZ nowadays, and the better geared you are, the faster you will go. In an obvious sense, of course, but no, let's not extract that. Let's extract armor. And one of the things I've been doing is keeping an eye on Cassie. Actually, last week we had already a few pieces of OD. An OD could be a good set actually for us to use for that. Because at level 30 nowadays, you no longer have targeted loot or stuff like that. Getting specific stuff is actually very hard. So. Crit damage. And once we have all of the stuff we want here, I'm going to jump over to main account and we're going to work on the build collection. One character remaining to alter or to go through all their builds and make sure everything's kind of up to date. Also, I've been adding just a little graphic thing for what mods are on the high-end weapons on it. So we'll be continuing with the corpo stuff. Exactly. Now let's get this one
We're pulling short rounds.
cleaned up, and then we're done with it.
I've got the biggest inventory.
So we're keeping that OD piece. Got that chillette there. The chillette actually be a decent piece to maybe. We'll sell the rest.
My inventory.
Not really, because mods are actually harder to come by than than the other things. So actually, what pieces do I have now? Because they will show up for this character. So I have a mask with decentish stats. This is a glove. Yeah, glove with pretty good stats. Although for these as well, I would need stuff in the level 30 library because these are level 30 gear. Anything that's level 31, that's why mostly on this account I've gone out of my way to have, for instance, level 31 stuff. So I have like a level 31. All right, besties are level 30, but some of the other stuff is level 31. Most of the gear is level 31 especially. And then I could put from the level 30 or from the level 40 library, because that's 31 to 40. So these I would have to still actually, yeah, because for instance, I don't have a full weapon damage or anything here. So like we can't upgrade it that much.
Here you go.
But yeah, we could at least likely get most of the way an OD together and then give that a try. But we would kind of need the chest. The chest would be very important there. Do I need to do anything else here? No. That's the stuff I just wanted to get done there. Gonna, in the background, swap accounts. And hopefully without any issues, of course. As yesterday was a whole lot of issues, of course. That's on the modifier this season. Overall, I generally like modifiers and global events and stuff. And this one, I definitely enjoy quite a bit. I'm happy that it isn't as super powerful as last season's. Last season's one was a little bit too much. This season, they seem to have learned a lesson. The modifier itself isn't super OP, even though it's pretty OP because the over. Most people will have seen by now what the microwave coils can do together with the spotting drone, and then also, you have the movement speed and damage, and also an overcharge that can be kind of close to 100% uptime. But none of those is by the teeth. None of those is tapper. As is in the background loading up. And I quite enjoyed the modifier. I think, though, that... we'll see what they do with it. See if they alter it in any ways. I think the momentum gain on microwave coils is maybe too much. Keeping the fire and then just not having it also gain you momentum would be fine by itself, I feel. But yeah, that one's a little OP. and that's also why it gets used so much. I'm curious to see how they progress through this season. And then, of course, on the other end, the frenzy on Marauder or other very big things is not a great choice. So likely they will just remove it that Marauders can get it, but I'm curious to see if they kind of fix other ones as well. Yeah, let's make our way. Making our way downtown, moving fast. Phases pass, and we're build collection bound.
Priority objective available.
Instantly demonetized. Yeah, let's go to character ones. Last character remaining, and then what we still have is the folders and the random pieces, like the random the purple builds and stuff like that. But let's just start here. Let's start where all things start, at the end or the start. Let's start where it always starts, at the end. And one of the minor things I'm adding is for all the weapons in the build collection, just not 3. That would be impressive if we put 3 crit chance mods on the shield splinter. But yeah, for the high ends, just adding this little kind of thingy for them so people can see what exactly I have. And thanks SE for the pain. That's what I exactly was going for, so happy to get it. Some of the scent comes in this week project. I thought it was a visual, but I was surprised to get them. If you are pretty low on them, because yeah, pick 7 at random. For most people, like for instance for me as well, it will show 7. But yeah, if you were missing those 7, if you haven't been around for maybe when those 7 were in, or actually 7, yeah, 7. So for instance for me as well, it's showing 7 there. I can guarantee you I'm gonna get 0 because I have the there is no more to get. But yeah, it's basically an up to 7 indeed. And yeah, if you were missing, because they seem to be picking them or something, or maybe it is full random. But yeah, basically pick 7 of the ones. If you did, or if you didn't have them, you get them. If you did have them, you don't get them duplicate. So, but eventually, this will become a catch-up mechanic. So. Definitely, if you're interested in comms, only 2. Let me guess, you're on 88 then, Bob. Although then actually it might not give like from the last one. I don't know. Nobody's taking really the time to kind of like per week maybe, especially now that it's account-wide comms. Because somebody was actually doing a little bit of that. They were doing it on characters that they didn't do descent with, and that's how they noticed it. Like it was the same comms that they were getting on, character 2 and 3 basically for them. But now it's all shared, so they can't even now do that testing because yeah, somebody was kind of doing that, and they actually had a list for like the last few weeks before the change of the season, which ones they were. Make a change where each week can get all the comms as they're not shared. Yeah, but for now, actually, yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Actually, that would also be a good test to see if that's exactly still the thing. If you do get 7 comms and then you do it on a second character, you should get none because you should have them all already. That might be actually a good test, but one that I can't do really here. Although, well, I could do it on second account now. Maybe at some point I should actually run second account on a weekly basis as well, just to get them caught up on the comms. But for now, let's focus on this. On the collection of the builds. Regen build, nothing's changed here. Anything I need to add? Name-wise, not everything has its name. The Scorpio not showing 25 is a little weird. I'll just steal one from there. That's a great 25 one because that's what is on the build picture. But and the rest of it all looks correct. Just gonna move this a little bit. This looks a little compressed. Yeah. 5.15. Is this actually 3 crit chance mods? Or is this just 2? Crit chance, crit damage for 60. Oh, that's not a crit chance. So wait, that's still 60. That's 55. Okay, so it needs one. Actually, it's not even saved correctly. Wait, what? Why is this 55? Because wasn't this originally made for Catharsis? 60. Huh. This was originally made for the Oreo, wasn't it? Which would have 10. No. Whatever. So we need double crit damage here. So actually take this, put that here. Just 2 times crit damage. There we go. Let's actually save the build correctly then. Something like this is exactly 60. Oh, actually, yeah, of course you have the option for conflict. That's actually why I've set it up this way, isn't it? So we can always add 2 for conflict. Now let's actually just save it like that. This was my idea, to just take this one into conflict and build I'm familiar with and stuff. Not to mess around too much with other stuff. The 2 nemesis round, I got 2 comms in the first round, second one gave me nothing. Okay. And yeah, that's kind of in line with what we would expect with them just being certain ones. This is we're not getting on second character. Okay, and so same experience for you guys then still. Was that in this season? Just out of curiosity. Because yeah, definitely last season that was already kind of confirmed. And yeah, let's actually. This could use a little bit of a patch job. Do I actually just patch job it, or do I? So much would change from that, wouldn't it? This would take a little bit of work as well to kind of get done. Because I want to show it actually from now on with the card 45. Let's actually leave this one, and then we'll come back to it at the end, just to do because we would need to do damage numbers and stuff as well for it, and also the stat block changes. Actually, let's do that. Let's already just remove all this. Yeah, let's put a new picture in. Oh, shouldn't be on full screen. Because this would take a minute to actually get the damage numbers for, because we need to go charge up the memento for it. But yeah, I wanted to be with the card 45 instead of the tactical 1911 with the reload changes. It is I'm leaning much more this way. Each ear there. We can already get the stats block in. This as well, so we know it's for the card. Uh, so all we need here is damage numbers. So I'm going to put it on this side. That one. Then we'll come back to it to get that done. Next up, on this Fury Tech Tank, there shouldn't have been any changes, but what we do want is one of these to put here. As the weapon setup, I have a fucking not that weapon on it. Those ones were saved with the other one, so how much do I need? So yeah, 3 CHC, 0 CHD. This one, it is like that, but I've saved it still with the Oreo. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Yeah, last week, and yes, yesterday. Okay, so in the season. But then yeah, that's still then the way that it's basically working. So it is specifically 7 of them. If you already own any of them, then you don't get it, basically. And they seem to be picking them at random. So you can get up to 7. And Heather does prompt. And yeah, thank you so much for keeping that subscription going, and very much appreciated. And yeah, hope you're doing well, and hope everybody else also is enjoying their Wednesday. And yeah, let's keep it going on this thing. So, okay, this is because of flatline. We have a vector 45 in the corner. Looks weird that it's like off to the side if it's the single recommendation. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the only one to recommend here. Okay, so for the rest of it, this is fine. Let's actually take this with us onto this, where we have 2 times CHC, of course. Kind of like this OD shotgun, because yeah, it is actually a good way to make shotguns work. Because we don't have that many good chest talents for shotguns, so just going with the OD one is pretty good. And then Sadist, pretty good, so you do decent damage. No, the rest of this looks correct. There might be some recommended weapons or something there, but it's also kind of fine. Honestly, the SASG is the obvious pick with Sadist. Is anything? Yeah, nothing else really. Well, actually, 870 and Super 90 could also be okay. Yeah. Headhunter's Fury, the Chainkiller DNH edition. Did I put the 1886 over here? No. Because yeah, let's actually, well, I mean, first things first. 2x HSD 0x or 1x RLD. Same for both of them. And I should put the 1886 as just in the corner, because I literally have one at the ready on this character as well. Okay, let's put 1886 kind of in the middle. And then yeah, we have the other options there. Everything else looks correct. Should at some point just grade one of my 870s. I don't have a graded 870, which I feel is something I should have at some point. The rest of this all looks good. On to the next. V for Vestalence. And yeah, just all we'll have here is just the Pesty, of course, kind of set on its mods. Wait, this one's set up to be 57 with the Pesty itself, right? So a secondary with 10 crit chance would be enough to be the same, but actually what you would do is 1 and then 2 for the coyotes, right? Because we would have 52 and a half then. Well, 52 actually. Oh, 53. But we don't have our own coyote. So maybe we do 2 and 1. Because it's not per se a build you would run in a group anyway. Everything else here looking correct. Not sure why I specifically went with Rav on this. Merciless would actually maybe even be a more fitting pick for this. Why did I go with the Rav? Why do I have a Rav in the corner? Questions of life. But Merciless would scale its explosion off of the weapon damage, which we get from Virtuoso. That's why also why we're doing Pestilence, because we get weapon damage from Virtuoso. But although actually no, the explosion is weapon damage based. Right? You also get weapon damage from, or no, you get an ammo, of course. Oh yeah, no, the explosion is weapon. That's we got there in the end. I know now what past IKEA also knew. Suddenly, turns out we're the same person. The rest of this looks fine. Yeah, on to the next. Oh, which is yeah. So red factor is one we'll be revisiting. I have it there open as well. We need to still figure out what I want in that slot. Oh, and thank you so much there, Natural, for subscribing as well. Much appreciated. And yeah, glad you like my silliness enough to waste some money on me. But yeah, welcome aboard, and yeah, thank you so much. I've been meaning to flip this to be with Memento. Do we do that now, though? Not really. Also, this is 2 and then 0 and then LLP. Because I just got lazy, right? That was the reason with this. I just got lazy and I went with... If we put in the Coyote, I don't have to go charge up the Memento for the damage numbers. Oh, as well, we're showing the Striker one with the Memento. So maybe for this one, we show it with the Coyote. Because overall, I like the Memento version better, but it's not like this version is not workable. Also, yeah, we had the last season, we had the change of the spread damage, right? That's likely as well why I went that way. For now, we can always revisit this. Yeah. let's make that decision there. Explosive build. This should all be fine. Anyway, let's just make sure actually that the spots that they're in is all correct. Because I was shuffled. We did a little bit of a shuffle around a few of the middle parts of this character. So I was also looking at this for maybe Shiny Monkey. But there's no good way to get Shiny Monkey in here, right? Because yeah, we don't have two cheap pieces because the Grupo, the Sacrifice, the Contractors, and the Strategic Alignment are all good. You would want a piece of China anyway. The piece to likely drop would be Contractors. Yeah, that will be the least impactful piece here, right? Because all we're getting there is 8 damage to armor. I mean, all. But in comparison to some of the other things being 20 explosive damage or 15 explosive damage. I mean, Wyvern first, but then Contractors. So yeah, if we wanted to 2-piece Shiny, but... Shiny butt. 2-piece Shiny butt. Yeah. And on these skill builds, I'm not going to put the mods on the weapons just because it does not matter, really. The weapons aren't used in that way. Yeah, so this for the rest of it looks correct. Has all the numbers. Everything looks in place. And then yeah, we have Oxy on 6. As the question is also, so Ninja Bike, 1-piece Shiny, 2-piece Empress, and then these two. What does that get us? Because we would lose the backpack talent, but yeah, the thing is Acosta also exists. Because, actually no, we would lose the... No, we would actually still keep the skill damage component here, right? So we'd gain skill duration and that efficiency. We would have this still. We would have these. The second ones of these are wasted. So Picaros might have been even a replacement for one of them, maybe the Contractors. But in any case, you're giving up the backpack talent, and the backpack talent can also just be an Acosta, which is like a free overcharge because that's how we use it. But then combined arms as well is like really good. But that one might be worth a try. Like Ninja, 2-piece Empress, Shiny Monkey. Could you even hybridize it? Not really. Because the thing is with like Brazos, like we would just gain a skill tier. Like we can't really hybridize it in that way anyway. But we could also get... What was Murakami now on the second and third piece? That one looked at it in forever. Because that got changed, like, oh yeah, the skill damage is on the third piece, right? So you would need 2. We were wasting 1. But that would make skill duration again. $18 skill damage. I mean, that's like a 10 and an 8, right? But so would be 2-piece Hanayu with a haste and a damage. Well, yeah, you would only get 10 there. So 2-piece Murakami, 2-piece Empress, 1-piece Shiny with a Ninja Bike. Still giving up that backpack talent, though. It makes no sense. But honestly, if you're just oxying turrets and stuff, because here the skill duration, 30% extra skill duration with also another 30 from mods. That means the Oxy stays there much longer. It will do its job even with less damage outright, and then you don't also like have to overcharge or anything. Is that worth even trying? I mean, well, not as a replacement for this, but so question massive. Well, glad you like it, Matcher. As yeah, we're just checking up and fixing up the builds collection. Or well, not so much fixing, but just going through. I always do it at the start of a season, just go through and make sure everything is still the way we want it to be. And sometimes, yeah, stuff with like this. You know what? Let's actually just put one together and see how much it does, right? Because I would just need 2 shiny monkey pieces, or I would need 1 shiny monkey piece here. We have the 2 Umbrous parts. We just need the skill damage there. All of these are yellow cores, so shouldn't be too hard to like slap together and just see what it does. Let's actually leave this one to the side. And yeah, it's not gonna beat that, especially not with, you know, combined arms triggers, but I'd be curious to see actually how long it would stay and how well it would do. Do we have on this one? We must have, right? The duration, oxidizer duration, cloud duration 14 seconds. So yeah, that'll be an important factor. Well, let's have a look at it. Thing is though that, yeah, that would have worked better with the pummel version where you don't need the haste, but but yeah, let's actually continue on and then we'll come back to that one in a minute. Always like these ones. Oh, I'm glad you like them, man. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks again for subscribing, and yeah, well, enjoy them, and I enjoy making them. So it all works out, as we always say. Glass Eclipse. Yeah, this one's kind of staying as is. Mods doesn't matter here, so we'll put them. Everything looks correct. One thing I will likely do in the future, but we'll do that in the future, is make a pass and actually put all of the Valtics and all of the fire and bleed hits and basically the damages from these skills. I generally didn't do that with eclipses and stuff, but maybe we should do that. Thing is though that as well, some of the eclipse ones are very filled in. Not this one so much, but some of them are very filled in with a bunch of skills, but we'll just have to remove a few or something, or maybe we put it like in the bottom left. This one is still perfectly fine though, even though in the game I have it with a golden chest, but that's just because I'm cool like that. And also I farmed for that golden chest, so might as well keep it that way. Then yeah, we have the hazard protected FI for countdown. All of this looks good. Anything changed? No, all of the mods are still the same. I do kind of like this thing. It's not great, but it kind of works. And yeah, this one should be up to date as well. The bestie setup. But yeah, let's actually just put. I want that second weapon to be something else. That Mark 17 with boomerang kind of annoys me. Especially just being boomerang. But a rifle makes sense. Just to have different ammo pool. Let's grab a rifle. Do I go with a SIG or do I go with a Mark 17? I think I'll go with a Mark 17. Actually, what we'll do is, yeah, let's do that. We haven't done that in a while. We'll just do a botch job. So, how many chances would I need here? Because that one is already at with only 10, so I should put it up as the build is. In the game, this is now saved as 5 pieces of Lengmo, just so I can kind of go every different variation with it. 55. So 2 CHC, 1 CHD. And then also once in a while we do it like this, which oh, actually I need to bring it out. And then instead of changing everything, we'll just change this. What you talking about? It was a killer Mark 17 always. Who uses boomerang still? Well, boomerang is not dead, but killer is just so good that it's kind of hard to compete with. And then also the weapon damage or weapon talents. There we go. Wait, I was already budge chopped? Okay. Because there was a sledgehammer apparently over there. Yeah, so that doesn't change anything about anything else because that's all the same. The rest of it. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second, but that's kind of in my own world. And then also, I think with the tier recrafting, see some journey to RNK and a Grupo. With a ninja bike, you mean? Wait, why 2 RNK? What's RNK even on the second and third piece? That's how little we use RNK. Is there even a mask? Okay, mask. Wait, for bear skill? I guess you mean Empress there? Kuba? And hey, Randy. It was meta.
Don't want him to get
Manning Z. Yeah, just the escaped monkeys. Also, but also, why are they shiny? Like I get being monkeys, but why are they shiny? I'm going to try to monkey it later. What's the movie of the season? The man. Yeah. Although I mean that's just gonna be the eclipses all over again. Although actually at some point in this season, most likely, because I think because of the build showcases that I'm kinda planning on doing. We have the Umbra one, which will likely actually happen this week. We'll put it together. Yeah, triple take, backfire striker, but also Eclipse Masterclass, a new 2025 version of it. Because that video is so old, so like I can do better nowadays. Also, it's from the time where like Electric didn't even exist, so a lot of it is out of date, more so than with a lot of other things. So. And actually, specifically fire. I'm still gonna keep it specifically Fire Eclipse, so not include foam in it, because we do have a foam showcase that is still relevant. So yeah, Bestie. The rest of it is fine. Obliterate Striker. We already fixed up the names yesterday in the bottom right corner. The only things we do need is what we have for the mods, which is just the box standard 3 times and 2 times CHC. Question is also, do I want to change the base talent of this picture? Because of fast hands. Also because of the position changes there. Because also I'm no longer doing it with the holster, I'm doing it with the glove, which doesn't matter for the build picture. Like the position of where that Cheska isn't important, except that the glove slot, of course, allows for the new glove as well to more easily fit in, but also bloody knuckles. For now, yeah, let's leave that for now. That can be a small change we just do at some stream or something. Now we just take too long. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff still to do as well. The rest of this all looks fine. Everything is there. All of the names are there. Also for the recommended pieces, yeah. That one's fine. Although this one, yeah, we'll likely revisit and actually redo. I'll put a Lexington likely as the main weapon. And FAMAS then goes on the side, but then likely with measured or something. Because I'm definitely leaning more and more away from from fast hands, because killer and stuff, measured and stuff is just pretty good. Yeah, Hotshot, the Chain Killer RLD version. Really don't like how I've put the numbers down here. They just still like this, maybe. Just so it's at least kind of in line with each other. There we go. Looks a little bit better. The rest of this looks fine. We just want, yeah, weapon. So 1 weapon damage, 1 HSD, 1 stab. It's kind of the setup I like for this. Although you don't need that weapon damage one, so you could put accuracy there if you want to, but if we're recommending it, we'll recommend it like that. Everything else looks correct. Yeah. So let's go and get the damage numbers for this. And then we'll quickly just mess around with what we can get with a Ninja Bike and an Oxy here. Which is likely not a lot, but I just want to know. We're going to calculate it out, but it'll be faster just to make the build, honestly. We can craft. So yeah, the pistol one, I just want to have the damage numbers with pistol tech tank. I want the damage numbers with the card 45. So we need to go charge up the memento. I'm just going to set my world to normal. It'll be nice and super boring. But yeah, we just need memento parts. And then we'll run back and get the damage numbers at the range.
Come over here, Agent.
And hey there, back. As measured, affect total damage and the time to empty mag. I assume the former increases and the latter decreases. So with the talent calculator, you could see that. actually. I don't know off the top of my head, but honestly, likely the... Is it DPS calc or is it damage calc? Let's try damage calc. No, it's DPS calc. Don't know my own commands. Because it's actually likely easier for me to just press that. So in here, because here as well we have the damage per mag. So overall, on the first half, you lose damage per mag. On the second half, you gain a lot, and then on average, you gain more than you lose. So you gain like 7% overall. And the time to, because your RPM overall goes a little bit up. So yeah, your time to empty is a little faster. Because yeah, your RPM on average is higher. But yeah, you can mess around with this calculator and stuff. But especially as well, you kind of have to see measured as like a first half, second half kind of deal. But now, especially with the average of both halves kind of being pretty good, it's a pretty good pick. But overall, because of the damage gain from the talent you'd gain. Actually, I'll put the link to those calculators as well if somebody's interested on the YouTube end. All of those commands work over there as well. I'll just put it there. Because of the damage gain of the talent, the damage of the mag goes up.
What can I do for you?
And you're putting it out faster, so that's your DPS actually gaining a decent chunk. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We need mementos, so preferably convoys and stuff. Are generally pretty good for that. If I have good ones that I can intercept easily, like this one. Wait a second. We got the start of a fight. Yeah.
Civilians in distress.
Although it doesn't make like a meaningful difference, because going from, 900, or how much was it? Like 1035 to 1260. 1260 would be how many rounds a second? That'll be 21. Actually, yeah, that's exactly 21 rounds per second versus the 1035, which is like 17 and a bit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So again, 3 stacks more per second.
Hostile control point nearby.
Although not even for obliterate, you have 3 shots more, but that's well. Obliterate is then also, a 60% chance of all the shit. But so overall, you can gain like a little bit, but
Think we're helpless, huh?
it is not a game changer. Because as well, the thing is, because for instance, Fog kind of went into this and kind of made the mistake as well, is that you kind of need more than just the start of the mag, unless it is a LMG or something, to get Obliterate kind of filled in, because it's not like you're just gonna reload just because you've reached the second half of the mag. How's my day? Pretty good so far. I had to do a bunch of work stuff, so yeah, I couldn't stream in the afternoon. Hopefully tomorrow, actually, from looking a little bit at my schedule, I might be able to stream also in the afternoon. So that'll be fun. And likely tomorrow as well, we'll do the Umbra showcase in the evening. That's also why I kind of want to stream in the afternoon, is I'll leave likely the spreadsheet work of it and stuff for tomorrow. I want to do even more stuff today. Just want to get this build done. Or well, the build picture of it done. Yeah, for that we just need all these mementos.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, how did I even get bonus armor with it?
I'm gonna frag him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
How did I do that last time with the... with that at the range? Because the build picture is with Intimidate active. I likely swapped specialization to something else. Because I have the thing active there. Specialization wouldn't matter here for the weapon. Or was I using something else here? Because I don't get just bonus armor. Yeah, shield doesn't count for that. Because with technician, when you're aiming a skill, you get bonus armor, but then when you put it away, you instantly lose it. So, how did I get bonus armor for this? At the range. Because those numbers are definitely from the range. I recognize the background being the range ceiling. Didn't do it out in the open world. So likely I grabbed sharpshooter and just got into cover and got that bonus armor. I'm guessing. I'm almost charged up on the memento. Let's go get that elite patrol. Actually, there's a patrol over here. That might be enough already. But yeah, that's a weird. One of those moments where you go like, what did the other IKEA do at some point? But I can change to sharpshooter without any stat changes, right? At least for the pistol. For the capacitor, that wouldn't work. But yeah, sharpshooter it is. Those guys weren't enough. It's 5:30 a.m. there. Well, is it? Are you at that time by accident, or are you at that time on purpose? Just getting up early, or is it? Or are you just making it exceptionally late?
Hostile control point identified.
Because we've all been there. That's part of gaming, right? It's just sometimes you just go just one more turn or just one more. And then suddenly it's no longer Tuesday, it's Wednesday.
They're coming around us.
There's more than this guy. There's a patrol over there. Just need like 2, so even a patrol would be enough. Also, yeah, I kind of like the Kajika thing again. I totally forgot how much I actually like this one. It's in the stores again. The Dragov, the Parnell, and this one. It's weird that they didn't do Conley's missing, right? Or is somebody else missing? Yeah, Dragov and Parnell. So yeah, Conley is the only one not in there. Should just started the mission at this point. That would have been easier. Let's just get these last few.
Gonna hunt you down.
So actually, let me check that I'm at full stacks. Yeah, 115 round number. So
Civilians in danger.
grab that one. So let's go over here. We'll grab sharpshooter along the way. Go get the damage numbers and then get it. Did you do your journey all in the shooting range? On this account, I did. On second account, I'm actually doing it without and just going through it slowly. But even there, like yesterday, we pretty much finished Journey 3. And none of them looks too bad. On this account, I did do it that way because I wanted to discuss all of the modifiers and I wanted to have them unlocked. Just for it to look right. But yeah, they did remove that as a function or as an option. So that is no longer available. Well, I haven't tried it with everything, but especially the Journey 3 ones definitely did not work. But maybe some of the other things can be made to work there. Range, but... yeah, let's get the other thing we use the range for, which is getting damage numbers. So if I'm in cover, yeah, it's a tiny bit of bonus armor, and that is enough for intimidated trigger. So I want without killer and with killer. Let's then as well. I should set that up. Oh, and without the modifier. Okay. Let's let intimidate charge up. Oh. Full screen again. Games. What? Okay. The game was keeping my mouse locked to center of the screen, but it was in the snipping tool, so I couldn't do anything. Oh, the range is set to normal as well. That's why this thing is like instantly melting, of course. Let's try that again. And you have to watch out because we only have like 2.5 minutes. Body shots. Headshots. Let's get killer. Body shots killer. And oh, that's without intimidate, of course. So that changes a little bit. Killer. Intimidate. Actually, oh, intimidate was up at the time. There we go. Oh, it's the same number, okay. Does that make sense though? Oh yeah, because we only gain crit from killer, so. Because in the past we had this one with the M19 tactical M1911. This season, with the changes to the reload being so much better on the card, I'm leaning towards the card heavily. Okay, so we got damage numbers there. That's done. This one's done as well. Yeah. And then let me catch up here as I was kind of in my world there. Let me bring this up. So I should load that build up. Or so no ninja bike on her. Because yeah, why would there be? Let's grab a ninja bike from the stash. Headshot doesn't matter. Actually, kind of curious what this will do. Let me catch up
Really wish I
a
had a
second
complete set of
here.
punches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Screen, please. What do you mean? I'm also kind of pasting into here quite a bit, so we'll be moving between the screens as it's needed. But yeah, we're pasting into there. Certain is on breakfast time. Oh, that works out then. It's easier than previous. If you do it at the range, definitely, even without, it is much easier. Mostly because last season it was a lot of have this modifier on and kill this specific enemy. Now it's none of that. It's basically kill enemies, any enemies with this specific modifier at best, at the most, or have like this active and stuff. And also there is no like go and do descents or go and do heroic Kantan and stuff like that, which I didn't mind at all because to me those were actually the easy ones. But a lot of people did not like them. So what was the idea? Oh yeah, so 2 pieces of Murakami. Can we go holster and I wish you could just search here. Because let's see where we can craft Murakami. Not a holster then. So we'll do glaive then, hopefully. Wait, there's no Murakami glove either. I mean, there's going to be a knee pad because there's at the very least Emperor's Guard. Because I just want the skill damage. We're not going to care too much about haste at the time being. Although I wasn't normal. Let's make normals. So let's make ones which have a little bit of haste. Preferably, so with skill damage next time. Whichever would work for 4.08 if I don't have the harvest or Regulus. Keep in mind that the harvest, you can farm the harvest at like right now still. From it drops from the loot goblin, and that is a pretty easy person to farm. Otherwise, yeah, I should have it actually on 4.08, or don't I have it there? Otherwise, a 6.8, 686 or 586. Those are basically the same. Those are the two revolver types. That's the name of them. They're the worst version of the harvest, basically, or well, the non-named version, and because of that, a little bit worse. Does it not have that on there? Just to be sure. Actually, yeah, no, on that one, yeah, it's a little bit too cluttered there. On the other one, on the Headhunter Furies, I should maybe add that. But it might also cause confusion. But yeah, the harvest at the time being, you can just farm it. Like it's pretty easy. That would actually likely be easier to farm than even like crafting for it or stuff like that. Let's already get a part that has haste, then we put skill damage on it. Because I want the skill damage to be full. not the other way around. Also, just kind of curious how long the duration in total will be. So we have Murakami there. We have Murakami here. And then Shiny Monkey gloves. Also, I don't think this will be good. I just want to know what this can do. New modifier feels more emotive. Yeah. Especially one of the things I've been noticing having... Oh, I don't have that much Shiny Monkey crafting parts. But that's fine. I'll take that one. Whatever. Because we need the skill damage to be full. That will... And then we can kind of extrapolate what the haste would be. The revive hive being overcharged most of the time. If you're overcharged when you go down, when you get back up, it's like super fast to give you a charge. And so it is even more so than Quicken of last season, a way to really quickly get back your stacks or a revive hive. So yeah, this on the damage end would be the maximum we could have, right? And then does she have... She does have 3 skill duration mods. Because we'd have a total of, at least from build, 60. So let's see actually what the stats block here is. Because actually, let's bring up this again. Because yeah, we have this one. So here, although yeah, the cooldown, of course, we're not going to look at. But the cloud duration here is 21 seconds. There's 14. Cloud damage here is 207. But that's, of course, the thing that we're missing is combined arms and DTA and DTOC. Even though we'll still hold the shotgun while doing this. But let's actually set this to all elites with very hard. Because the range is set to heroic. So even if I trigger in sync... I mean, that's not bad. 500k. I mean, it's not the 700k I have over there. Well, 500k isn't bad. Also, yeah, the cloud stays 7 seconds longer. This way. But yeah, you have no haste, basically, so you run out. It's much more... This could just work for... because it's much easier to get than trying to get that Fox's Spur and Contractors with skill damage and stuff like that. And... works well enough. Although, yeah, even the Costa version was hitting for like 600k there. Wait, actually, the Acosta version, that's weird. Or is that something else? Or is it meant to be something else? I guess I just copy-pasted, didn't I? Because the weird thing is that underneath the Acosta thing with the number there, there's also a combined arms icon, but I guess I just copied from here, from up here, everything to down here, and then added this. But this then, of course, yeah, we can't have combined arms and Because having the cost aversion overcharge is 614k, so that's 100k more per tick. That's 200k per second per chem. That adds up quite fast. Honestly, as a beginner version, or if you just need the oxy to last for a long time. Because instead of 14, we have 21, which is basically, 50% increase in the duration. On which much easier pieces. But yeah, not having the option to overcharge, not having the option to have DTA, have DTOC. You don't have the haste of this, because this as well is 12 seconds per charge. How much is this? 15.2 seconds per charge. This isn't maxed out. Actually, that's not that big. I mean, that's the benefit of skill efficiency, isn't it? We're generating like there a little bit of it. Because actually some of the haste are like 2 of the hastes. Well, and we're missing a haste. So this would have another, let's say, 3 from that, and then another 10 from here. So 13 haste. Which would maybe take this down to like 14 and a little bit. But yeah, it's just the damage. Like combined arms or tech support can just do so much more damage. Do I want to consider this even? Or an option? To put maybe on second account or something and have it be an alternate. Nah, actually nah. Let's answer that for ourselves, and the answer is kind of nah. Ninja Bike once again. Kind of want to, yeah, because we're about to also take one Ninja Bike build out of the build collection. Likely. So I was like, maybe we put this one in. But I get the feeling we're going to end up with just... The last remaining one will likely be... the rifle Headhunter Tech Tank, where it actually has some uses. Yeah, let's get rid of those pieces. I was curious about that one though, because that was like the one place I thought maybe shiny could be useful, but still not the worst case. Because if you just need the, for instance, if you just want to turret, or like the turret in incursion and stuff, it doesn't matter if you get it like super quickly or not, because this as well, this has the cloud duration that if it does less damage, it's not doing 50% less damage, it's doing 700, or well, 7 divided by 5. No, 1.4, so it's doing, or 5 divided by 7, it's actually the way to do it. So it's doing 30% less. And then it has 50% longer duration. But you don't have the haste. And you don't have, yeah. But then also you don't have to deal with like combined arms or tech support. And then also you don't have to get the better Fox's Prayer and contractors you would need for it. So, if somebody makes that, I won't begrudge them, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, let me catch up here. What's going on? I don't know. What is going on? What's going on? Yeah, we're updating the build collection a little bit. I'm messing around with a few ideas. Oh, that was also like from ages ago. I didn't see that. That's it. Actually, maybe I answered it at the time. That was new there. Yeah, so actually perfectly fine. Let's maybe theory craft this thing a little bit. Because yeah, refactor. I want to make a red refactor. And was kind of thinking several ways. Either we do go red FI style, no chest, no backpack, you know, vigilant. Or no, well, we could do the chests maybe with that. But you know, red FI style, everything red, red unders, hard hitting weapon, and just go. Or we go to turret drone hybrid, perfect glass chest, memento backpack. Cores are yellow, underlyings are red. But one thing I wanted to try as well is make use of this backpack. Maybe. I should have actually swapped those. Because this on full health, you gain bonus armor. Bonus armor could trigger for us something with intimidate. Like that. Oh, actually, that just wasn't optimized. But I have a... Okay, I do have a... Why is this one in the stat? Why do I have... Oh, this one, the core isn't recalibrated. Okay. So, okay. So something like this. Let's already as well. Let's start kind of weapon damaging these. So maybe we go 2 blue cores maybe or something. Although I'm gonna just make them all red first. What if we also take the oxpecker and just for the shield? Pair this with all that. The chef filler mods, yeah. Because the obvious thing to do is slap an SMG on this, I feel. And this one I don't think will work. That's why we're trying it first. I should have checked what I needed, actually. What's our crit chance, crit damage? That's actually with a 15 there, so that's not too bad. Actually, yeah, let's try it maybe with an AR. You know what, let's actually give it a good... Although, well, we need to be in short range, right? We have intimidate, so... Screw that original plan. Let's go with... this, and then... all crit chances there. Also, actually, so for some of the parts, I have pieces that have crit chance and crit damage. So picked all damage. We're over 60. Wait, how are we over 60? Oh, we're also using Cheska, of course, yeah. Kind of striker style, like if with this it would normally be. But then, yeah, so let's just go with 61 and then there's a crit damage. I forgot we had a Cheska one. Because I was thinking of actually Grupo, yeah, for the SMG one. Let's go see, actually, how this holds up. Because, yeah, I also have a crit chance backpack, and I have a crit chance, like, all the other pieces, I think, as well. So, if we need to swap something in. Let's go see, actually, how much bonus armor we generate here. First, without the modifier. And also with the modifier, because with the modifier, of course, we can make, you know, we can make a lot happen. Do I want to keep this all red? Why didn't I go over there? I would have just skipped the loading screen. Let's get like distracted, of course. One on technician, 2 cores. Yeah. And yeah, let's actually see what's, for instance, the daily or the weekly or something. Yeah, let's go into the zones of the weekly. We'll do some activities there. Of course, just reset the world so everything's not spawned in yet. Oh, actually, I haven't been to Danny yet. Let's go do that before I forget. Thinking about the red refactor, kind of be like armor heal, but better. Thing is, though, is it but better? Because I think it will be but worse. The thing is with refactor is
priority objective available.
That's the thing I've been finding as well, just running it with a turret drone and stuff, especially. A turret and drone always have been quite inconsistent if you're really like... But sometimes they don't target what you want to target. Sometimes they target something and it's like behind something, even though there's stuff in the open and you have to kind of replace it. But this one, like I had 3 ideas basically. Was for a reddish one was just, yeah, either this with Intimidate. And then also it can be a little bit of a group heal, of course, because the group heal component will always be there. And this could be an interesting way of doing it. Because all we need is a little bit of bonus armor and we trigger Intimidate already. And once Intimidate is up, even on a build that is just, you know, 6160 and no DTH, no DTA, no DTOC. Oh, well, we have 10 DTOC, but, you know, we don't have extra Fox's Prayer or anything. This can still hit hard enough for, you know, solo play. And then the thing is, though, that I think the interaction is just not the one we would want. If it just always gave bonus armor instead of health, it needs to heal you up all the way. I should actually just try taking hits. Yeah, let's actually try that. Let's try taking hits. Oh, and that bonus armor. So does this not just have any timer? Because that was also, like, I didn't try the backpack at all, but does it just never go away? Because then there isn't much we can do that gives us like the way of, or the ability to start with Intimidate at the start of a fight. But if this is just basically infinite timer on it, because I was just expecting it to just decay after a while. Hotshot and stuff doesn't either, so I should have actually... But yeah, the healing here... Because it is kind of the downside. If I do take any hits, so maybe we need more blue cores with it. Because if I take any hits, the healing is so slow. But then maybe we bring... Oh no. I was about to make an error in thinking. was like, maybe we bring in the chest. Then they have 20% for that intimidate that is also on the chest. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, of course. Huh. That's actually not as bad as I would. Because yeah, if this is just infinite time, because we have intimidate up now, basically. And I just need to not take any health damage, right? But that's not always, or armor damage. That's just not always in my control. Because this build will kind of feel good when you have intimidate up, and then whenever you get hit, it just doesn't heal fast enough. We could take... I mean, actually with the modifier, let's actually try it with the modifier in a sec. Because with the modifier, I can also heal myself with the critical thing. I can have the drone have double damage. Or well, more skill damage. So this thing with modifiers could be actually, could be something. Because if I take critical, I take the drone damage one, and I take the healing myself, because I'll heal myself as well. Shield would be nice as well, actually, but I'd rather have the other things. Because then I can heal myself up to max a little bit better, and then thing comes in. Do I want to buy these? Not particularly, because this is 1,000 and this is 200. And I don't care about named items, nor about field proficiency caches. So we don't buy those. Extending the time I have before I have to open cache. Now let's take this against some activities here. And just play around with this. Because at the end of the day as well, this will not even be as good as, let's say, a Memento on a Hunter's Fury version. Or something like that. So this could be kind of maybe interesting for duos or such. Or like, you know, small teams. I kind of want to see how fast I can kill myself. Also, I want to see how fast the drone can heal me. I mean, a Memento would regen me faster, honestly. But with the other healing from the modifier, I can actually get bonus armor going. Yeah, it is more of a... I should maybe contact, you know... Because that's gonna be more the person it's for. The damage of it is just, yeah, also kind of meh. But it is kind of I'm curious to see when, you know, certain yellow I'm betting this in a few months will likely pop up on, you know, best build there. But yeah, no. Just kind of actually playing around there, I realize now, like, if I just had a Memento in there, that's like infinitely better. The thing of this is it can do group healing, but would I ever run this in a group? The chances of me dying are way too high for me to use this as a group, you know, in a way of a group healing, because it needs to be upfront because of the intimidate. It just while that synergy is there, the chest backpack synergy is there, the rest of the build is just not coherent. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So I'm already scrapping this one just from there. I could have just been for solo play. I could just be a Hunter's Fury with Memento Intimidate. That would be
Looking good, Agent.
so much better. And then in a group setting, maybe that status effect one over this with also, yeah, that's just nah. You could run this for maybe duos or something. But actually as well, if you're running duos, what you can do is run a red FI, which will be actually more impactful than this. And then also you don't need to be at 10 meters range. Because actually, yeah, triggering Intimidate is interesting, but just doesn't make sense. Let's go to the next one, which is... still take all the pieces being crit damage. So let's take...
Hey, Agent.
Let's maybe grab a graded Lexington. Am I blind? Or is it on somebody? That would be between this and this, right? Yeah, so it's on somebody. That's annoying. Wait, did I grab it earlier? I thought I did grab it earlier. But no, it will be here, so. Let's just grab Elma, that's fine. Wonder who's it on. The other option is, of course, yeah, we just go Cheska Grupo or Sacrifice Gift. Well, actually, yeah, Sacrifice would make the most sense. Although maybe we go to chest. Well, we want the damage, right? Because it is plan number 2. How much is my crit chance? 51, actually. This would be mostly ran in groups, so yeah, 51. Coyote from somebody else. Makes kind of sense. I just go to return. The sticky could work. Oxy could work. I've never tried it with the Demolisher. That could actually work against... Does the Demolisher's damage count for... Let's go find that. Does the Demolisher... I haven't actually tried it with the Demolisher. Because the Demolisher destroys a weak point, basically, but it does damage to that weak point, and also underlying, like, if it's a mechanical, underlying health. But is that skill damage, or is that electronics damage? Because I think that's electronics damage lately. Black Tusk would be a good place to figure that out. Yeah, the heavy... Although his chain might not count for it, anyway. Also, I need to damage myself. Although, well, that shouldn't be doing it. I'm glass. That shouldn't be doing it. I should have capacitor. Just for the skill damage component of it. Or a weapon within sync. Which basically means PDR. Because actually, no, in this case, I would want a weapon within sync.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's like the best for now. Because I want the weapon damage also to go. Because here I have one skill tier, that's it. We could yellow core some of these. But we're then already kind of leaning towards the other one. Let's try this first. What's the cooldown here? 23 seconds. Hopefully there's a war. Yeah. Ask and ye shall receive. Let's see if this heals us. Oh yeah.
Moving to the flank. I'll get to you. Air burst fire. Drone has us locked. Concentrate your.
There's actually demolishers, for instance, a decently easy skill to use as well. You can instant use demolishers, especially if like just there's a few targets in front of you. I can just instant use like that. Even though it fizzed there. Yeah, easily good. Yeah, that drone healing there, because keep in mind as well, my allies would receive double that. But yeah, my skills are super weak. That's of course the downside of this, because I don't have skill tiers. So likely something like stickies and chem, or like maybe even fire chems. Let's actually see how long a fire chem does things here. Now with a drone. Let's also, yeah, in sync weapon would be better than capacitor.
Backpacks to boots.
Here we go, test subject. That subject kind of sucks, isn't it? I do have one. Should we? Because we get 10 more weapon damage out of it, 10 more skill damage out of it. Is that worth how much lower it is? On the burst and sustain tables. So you have a look for a second. This PDR is like... Actually, we should just... Let's do the on build one. Because there's -1 mod, so. I didn't include it in say this today. Nope. We'll just check it with the killer. So it's actually below even the Carbine 7. That's pretty bad. But then we get the perfect version of our talent. So, well, let's just take it. It'll also... Don't need to recalibrate anything. This will mess up our crit chance though, yeah. So actually let's do this. Do I have any good pieces that are better with the crit chance? I think most of the pieces were way better with their crit damage. This one. One thing we could do as well is just add in 2 yellow cores for the skills, and then also the capacitor at that point. Oh, they just only recalibrated and not actually equip it. So 52, 155. So yeah, in a group setting that would be fine. Although actually for our solo here, we should actually let's go with or these. Let's go with this, just so we don't have to change the mod. What are we now? 56, 115. That feels a lot more balanced. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's go way up there. Although, yeah, I get the feeling we're going to lean towards... Because if I'm going to put 2 yellow cores in here, the one that I'm certain will be okay is going turn hybrid style, where we just bait, you know, Memento, Technician, all 4 pieces of the gear set with yellow cores, and then we can have a red sacrifice with it, and then Memento, and then we have a turn hybrid style. And then the miners are all towards crit chance, crit damage. I want to see how long this fire lasts at 0 skill tiers. Yep. Going into business for himself. So let's see as well how much. 187? Okay, that's not much.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Yeah, can you hit me? Thank you. I want to see how fast I get healed back up. Oh, they weren't from the convoy. But they were the convoy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And the downside of the test subject versus capacitor, also a very big one, is that, yeah, you do need actually the skill to be hitting enemies, which sometimes it's just not the case with InSync, or here, for instance. My drone's on cooldown for a little bit now. Whereas capacitor always has its bonus. Actually, yeah, let me wait out my drone here. I want to see how fast. Actually, I should. No, the drone's probably. Oh, as well. This is with the modifiers on and stuff, so. But of course, that's as well the reality of this season. That's not bad. But yeah, they just killed it right away. But it's kind of funky to use a fire chem instead of a healing gem, and then you heal yourself. It's a cool mechanic. Let's build with Honey U chest and backpack all red. With Honey U chest and backpack. So just for the skill damage, because the skill damage you could gain very easily, just, you know, because the haste and the damage, you could, that's two minors. Trying to get, you know, the perfect glass, especially from, you know, perfect glass upgrade over the normal one would be quite a big upgrade. Like yeah, still, and I was kind of leaning to that from the start, is to make it a third-run hybrid with the yellow, the cores being yellow, the underlyings being red, and then sacrifice plus memento, and kind of in the style of the ninja, or the negotiator, third-run hybrid, or the striker, third-run hybrid. Did I grab the thing? Yeah. Although one of the things I'm thinking here is, even in like small group settings and stuff, the Demolisher kind of working is a decent option for both being very debilitating to the enemy and then also healing yourself up. Because it hits way harder than a lot of other skills would at tier, like at low tiers. So you could send it out and heal yourself that way. But then that's the thing as well with Division is we have a med pack, right? Like, it's not like Destiny where you have to go and hide if you're damaged and you want to maybe like alter the time that is and stuff. I can just always go into, like if I'm into cover and I'm sending out like a demolisher to heal myself, at that point I could have also just moved back. You know what? Hits me a little. Then blow her up. Backpack. But we can do it at such a weird angle. When I should use a demolisher here. Where did she go?
I can't miss. Finish in the air.
Oh, her backpack. Oh, she has frenzy, but it's not showing. Okay. That is what is happening. Because I'm like, how is her backpack blown up, but she's at full health? And the answer is she has frenzy. It's not showing. The thing is, that is actually still an issue, kind of, that they have, of it not showing. Because yeah, she's regenning, so.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Unless they watched a regen build video recently. That one's supposed to be looking a little different. I wanted to see actually how much the other drone is kind of like, I'm back at full.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, well, this also, actually, I'm curious to see if it will, hopefully this guy, although I don't want a med pack either. Will this heal? Oh. Okay. Because yeah, that's damage to just that chain. So that's not a bad one. Every 20 seconds I can send that out. And heal myself most of the way, heal all my teammates all the way.
Access key detected.
And that one is not as susceptible to just getting shot out of the air. The way the drone is. Well, I should just grab a turret in the drone. Let's actually try it with a turret in there. That's the obvious setup. That's the wrong way around for them. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. And neither Danny. And yeah, sorry, I was kind of in my own world there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Good to see you around again on the Division end. But yeah, I hope you were having some fun and stuff. And yeah, welcome in Raiders. Yeah, sorry for my... It's kind of in the game there. You give great and detailed baseline for players, formulate their own recap, personalize. Place out while being and well, thank you for the kind words there, Demir. And yeah, we try. I try. Although sometimes as well, we have to just go like, this isn't the one. Which I'm kind of feeling with this one. Although actually, let's try it with a third drone as well. But I think in the end, I'll just lean towards going third drone hybrid because I wanted to make something with some red, but I don't think this one would be that useful. Also, like where the red FI is very useful is countdown. I couldn't really make this because the third and the drone is really the good tools for it. So likely we will go just third drone hybrid, then we're leaning a little bit more towards those. They'll be a little bit more sturdy. And then it's basically a third drone hybrid where instead of taking the gear set for the weapon damage, which is usually with Negotiator and Striker what I kind of go for, instead of that it'll be taking it for the healing. And there's also group healing, so that's also the thing with this, like it makes a lot more sense actually in a group setting. But here to kind of see its power. This as well, this doesn't feel bad at all. Like horrendous. Definitely feels weak, but it's doable. Thanks to be back, yeah. And I hope you've been enjoying the season so far. Because my voice is just not wanting to stay on. Let's throw some sugar over it. Let's see if that helps. It's been a day of talking in meetings and stuff, so. Let's actually take it up against the control point. What we could also do is take one more yellow core and take a mechanical animal and go for the overcharge. Because that could beef up the skills.
Let's get the party started.
But at that point, I might as well all actually consider the memento. As well. Because that still at least has a damage component. So I'm also kind of going through the bonuses of brands and thinking of like, we could put Pika Rose in here. With Ninja. But giving up that backpack talent is just... Especially if we're gonna have Memento. Well, the one thing I could do as well is actually lean the backpack talent towards... Lean the backpack talent towards... the skills. By taking combined arms for that. But they don't have the skill tiers nor the skill damage to really benefit. And let's actually see. Likely here we'll finally get pretty high on the moment. Actually, I should just overdrive. That's also the thing. One of the we can overcharge our skills with the season as well, of course, or with the modifier. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, that's a friendly. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
It's all
There's an arrow in my bed. I used to be an agent like Elsa, but then I took an arrow to the butt. And here went to you. During both the Division games, nice. What actually ever happened to the phone game? Is that still, like, being worked on? I remember kind of looking at it at some point last year, but well, I didn't play it or anything, but just looking at other people running around in it, and
Reinforcements incoming.
look at least better than a lot of phone games.
Contacts.
Actually, I should take some hits. Let's see, I should have this. Ow. Spending too many
Medical
hits.
assistance needed.
It's more hits than I wanted. Maybe we slap a memento on this in a second. But also once I have 2 yellow cores, capacitor is gonna be the pick anyway. And then we don't have to deal with test subject either. Although I don't hate this. Like this has enough firepower here though as well with the modifier. Although the modifier of course this season not that strong.
Serious trauma detected.
And then we have some healing happening. This would also be group wide.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And also yeah, it would even be double for teammates.
Moving to their side. Get away from me!
Ow. Got that slap in last second. Pretty much. Third and don't do that much damage, but it's enough for the healing, which is kind of is that a dragon? The important questions in life. Oh hey, it's also dragon at Red Dragon. Oh, and also he has frenzy, so it's Red Dragon at Red Dragon. It's yeah. The game knows. A Red Dragon at Red Dragon. Yeah. Dragging this drone hybrid all across your face.
You got no time to bury them.
And yeah, Red Dragon killed and Red Dragon captured.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's stop a memento in here. Let's give up the vigilance. I'll need crit chance 1, right? Yeah. To be 48, and then you got capacitor. So I need 1 more crit chance. 1. Wait, what did we lose? Crit chance there? Did we? Do I have a crit chance in the bottom of this? No. Oh, oh, what I did. To be spare Providence of ours. Which makes sense. Would a chest be better? No, because of the glass, right? The glass would apply to both. Oh. We're better off this way. So what's my crit chance, crit damage now? 53, 109, which is kind of balanced actually. It's not optimized yet either, but this way as well. We get to have capacitor, which is a much better solution. So should go put the test subject away for a second, and then we'll go and continue getting a few of these activities, and then maybe afterwards as well, if anybody's up for it, we'll go for maybe the missions of a weekly, and then we'll do it in a group setting, and I'll run a little bit of this just to try it out in a group setting.
Hello there.
But first, let's actually clean up our inventory. Put away that test subject. Let's go for... Usually let's track the weekly. So I've done downtown east, so let's do one of the others. Yeah, let's go judiciary. So you go for this territory first. A bounty where I'd named Dragon Hunters. Nice. Yeah. Red Dragon, a great movie. The name sounds familiar, but I can't. Or is Red Dragon the Wolverine's one? Or is that something else?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So it was that one, yeah. That one's cool. Yeah, let's go murder these guys and also charge up our memento slowly. So let's see how this version kind of feels. Yeah, this version technically, if I had... Oh, I should have grabbed a mechanical animal. Because with mechanical animal, we could also overcharge with just kills. And yeah, damage-wise, I'm just... You know... We don't have... We're 12 DTA, 10 DTOC, and then 53 100 crit damage without any like separate multipliers coming in. So this will feel like pretty weak, I feel. Versus something similar with, let's say, a striker. Wouldn't mind taking a few hits here. Hello? I'm literally standing in front of my turret, so you hit things.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
And there's moments like this where just the turret isn't firing yet. It's just like, fire, you piece of shit.
Whoa! I'm a target.
Once the momentum is charged up. Here it's like... Although it's basically like a 2 or 3% regen kind of thing, right? That feels... When the turret is firing, it feels like a 3% regen. Where's your owner? All the way back there. And there's moments like this. The turret just can't fire. So it just... You know what they should do? That could also be a way around frenzy. If whenever the enemy is EMP'd, kind of thingy style, what's it called? Guardian style. Whenever the enemy is EMP'd, it disables their regen. That could be a good way as well for dealing with Marauders, actually. Thinking about it now. Oh, this one is Breaking Point? Or is this just random one? I was also looking at... I'm going to replace that Ninja Bike with MMRs. Thingy, because honestly, the hotshot is just better. I might replace it though with 3-piece Breaking Point, 2-piece via Fox's Pro.
We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons. Join us today, and we will
But to try it out, and also
wait till tomorrow. And we might not be
similar build, keeping a Headhunter on that character, and then we even use Breaking Point for something in the build collection. Perfectly wicked, alright. Not for sure also.
either way, it's time to make a decision.
Alright, with perfectly wicked on. Night Watcher. Why would you go perfectly wicked though? Is the question there. Because yeah, you could have a much better brand bonus there. Even the thing aligning there is a perfect wicked is just longer duration. It is more damage. Oh, and then using microwave coils. I mean, yeah, I don't want to cheese it to that degree. Also, any build that goes into the build collection is gonna be not fully reliant on the seasonal modifiers. Also, is status effect actually applying to those? I'm gonna guess it is, right? I don't remember actually testing that, looking at it. Shouldn't be too hard to spot the difference in duration between an eclipse or something and that. Oh yeah, that was Red Dragon. Yeah. Now I remember that name. What was the other one then? That was a, or was that just Red Attack or something like that? Because that was also, I think, had the red in the title. Was that what I'm writing down? Yeah, but yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, you can have, if you want 10 status effect, you can have that be just one of the minors. And then have 8 crit chance instead of 6 crit chance with a normal wicked on a Cheska. That's what I'm gonna. Because generally, some of the perfect talents, especially on backpack and stuff, and chests, you know, some of those, sometimes they're just extra duration and then they're just not per se worth it. That would be a minor difference, right? Let's be 2 more crit chance. Let's go and deal maybe with Navy. Do those fires count as heals? Because it's not skill damage, right? Technically. Because even the spread ones from... well, I'm guessing you've messed around already with that. Let's actually try here. We'll take a hit. Yes. Literally nothing but
Vital signs critical.
I don't think that fire is triggering refactor. I just have my memento regen here.
Stay right there. bullets downrange. Go fuck yourself.
Right.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's try that again. Because also, yeah, I hadn't per se tried this combination of this, but I would expect, yeah, the source of that is a trigger from a modifier, so that wouldn't be per se skill damage. In the way that Creeping Death, for instance, any fire spread with Creeping Death doesn't actually trigger refactor. It is only the like the initial persons that you have caught in like the actual fire, not the spread ones. Was there a little bit of regen going on, but that seemed to just be that regen. Or the memento regen, basically. Because I just want to get shot a little bit. Well, I shouldn't. Yeah, that fire is not healing. That actually doesn't. That doesn't work, sadly.
Immediate medical assistance
There's a
needed.
difference between that and, for instance, yeah, this drone. You can like clearly see that it's doing damage and then healing me. Pull the drone away again. Set stuff on fire again. There is something on fire over there, but yeah. Actually, yeah, can't need to reset me. I want to recoup the
Serious
momentum.
trauma detected.
That would have been an interesting one if it worked, yeah. For that. Let's actually save this. With the quick chance memento. Rich intro. So make sure it's the right mods and everything. Okay. So let's actually grab. Actually, let me grab an mechanical animal. If I have one, we're keeping one because the mechanical animal has one more tier than the. We don't get to have the link laser pointer. Oh yeah, I have this skin for it now. I don't like this one that much now. Can I actually like this one quite a bit. Let's go with that. Let's go with Smart. Let's actually save this in that loadout slot for now as well. Because yeah, I had just 6 pieces saved. Does this orphan that this AR? No, right? No, this is still in the drone hybrid. Oh, that's also the thing. If it goes onto this character already has the ND one. So having 2 of them seems like overkill, but one of them would be more of a group setting thing. One of them would be more of a solo setting thing. Oh, actually, oh yeah, we've done downtown west already. Let's go for other zones. Although, let's go for that public if it's available.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
I
hostiles.
should have just gone for that. And either Sunset King. And either Enders. Burn build. No, this is... we're just messing around there, seeing if the pulse actually worked for the healing, but it doesn't, sadly. With the microwave coils. Speaking of which, let's put this back to that. We're kind of messing around with refactor, but then in somewhat red version. Oh, that's also if I make it a full turtle hybrid, which I'm likely not to do. I think I kind of like this layout for now. We can always make it more yellow cores if we want to. Because all the cores are record anyway. kind of not hating this, for instance. Although here, it's not that powerful. Because we could be having 4 pieces of striker or 4 pieces of negotiator there instead. But the group heal of it might be the interesting factor.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And the personal heal. I'm gonna take the bounty. So I don't want bounties in this zone per se. We need some more activities here. Was that territory over there, right? Let's go get that. We got Danny already, right? The young Danny. Oh yeah, we did there. Oh, it's the one in the back alley here. Haven't done one in here in forever. So I should take the high ground. It's over, hyenas. I have the high ground. Also, I have guns, and also I will murder you. That too, but also I have the high ground. On top of all that, I have that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Get down again. What? I was pressing backwards, I was going forward. Shine on! At least the memento is not kind of built up. It's too expensive. Madam, could you just die? The turret by itself can't actually kill a frenzied enemy. But that's actually that's maybe actually useful. You just put the drone on a frenzied elite or something. It can't kill it anyway. So, but it's just continuously healing because of it. Yeah. Let me get you up here for a second. Again, I'm down short run. It's not so weak together. Yeah, that's kind of the idea here. For DPS. Somewhat, yeah. Although in this case, I mean, we don't have that many choices to go for anything that is separate multipliers, really. So, yeah. Oh, hey there, NGN, and good to see you again. I have a Discord message. Oh wait, is that in? Oh, okay, I'll definitely check that out. Checking the DMs in a second. I see you posted something in there. And hey there, game like a rookie. And you come in peace. Well, prepare for war. But yeah, just over here messing a little bit around with some red factor. I think this will be the final version for it. Let's go grab Navy Plaza and then see from there. But yeah, Jane, if you're still around, yeah, hope you're doing well, and yeah, of course, always happy to see you around. And hope you're enjoying the season as well. And getting some time to play around. Names group, of course. Actually, not a bad test for this. Let's try actually the mechanical. Although, actually, yeah, with the mechanical, I'm just going to do so much less damage, aren't I? But if I can get the kills in. Yeah, that heal is kind of nice. Back to the capacitor. I give up. I instantly give up. That mechanical animal is gonna. Yeah, you're fighting purples and stuff. Like if I have just 4 reds, because I could trigger Future Perfect and then swap to. And then swap to capacitor. But trying to get 4 kills in there. Although, for instance, those drones and stuff would count if I just shot a drone. So. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
It's kind of the downside. Like, I need this turret to be firing, and it just needs to be relocated. Oh, I didn't even notice, but it's negative Ramos. Too bad I don't have a Lexington to kill him with, but yeah, it's Andrew negative Ramos. Haven't seen him in a while. Negative Ramos. Wait, did he go and join our enemies? Did he become a Black Tusk in the meanwhile? Was he so pissed off that we didn't let him fight on the Lexington roof in Division 1 that he went and joined Black Tusk? That's what I'm getting from that. No, always happy to have you around. And no. I will actually say, yeah, as with sometimes happens, just, you know, as I quite enjoyed your videos through the ages, kind of moment of like being a little bit starstruck. Or just like, hey, I know this guy, but it's cool that he knows me too. It's fine. Who's waking? Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I often as well actually watch, just because I have premium for streams I'm not sub to, I just generally watch them on the YouTube end where it is a little. Oh well. Still supporting, but then without actually, yeah, the ads. That thing's falling on the ground, isn't it? No, that's right.
Concentrate your fire.
Oh. Actually, I kind of like this. Although this doesn't, yeah, this is not a real good generating for the moment. Although I'm not doing too bad. Although it's mostly just critical momentum kind of helping a little here. And I will say 3% regen plus the drones and stuff for myself is pretty okay. And then yeah, this would group heal on top, so we can make this work. That was like at least an extra patrol here because that was way too many people. Also, I'm avoiding hitting overdrive here because overdrive would be an easy. But I'm gonna actually hit overdrive for when we spawn camp them on the other. Another patrol. Max momentum, this feels okay. Alright. What?
Agent killed.
He fired two. Or was that from somebody else? I was health. Wait, when was I health gated and all that? Oh yeah, no, when that back spawn happened, right? That was like 7 extra patrols there. Harumph. Actually, yeah, how many more do I need here? So, I haven't done one yet in Federal. You know what? I want my revenge. I will get that territory along the way.
Hostile control point detected.
So the smoke bomb gloves. The Exodus gloves are pretty good. You give up about, I kind of discussed them in a recent video as well and kind of made the calculation versus a coyote. You give up about 5%, kind of depends on what you set the headshot percentages at, because that is the, you know, it's anywhere between like 7 and 3% depending how you had set the headshots. Difference, if you go that instead of coyote. Or Grupo, if there's already enough coyotes. And for that you gain actually, so I've been taking to calling it an extra armored gate, basically. So alongside of the health gate, you then have an armored gate, which, you know, actually is not a bad deal for frackers, huh? Although the real downsides of it is it's a little like antisocial. In group settings and stuff, it's kind of a dick move to be running it because, you know, you lose aggro and now that enemy will actually instantly target one of your teammates, which, for instance, for countdown and stuff is fine, but I would be not running it in, you know, coordinated formats unless like we're doing proficiency and stuff, but it's a little bit of a dick move sometimes here. Shit, the video doesn't do that, but as Glenn, I'm part of how I recommended you up in this way. Okay, I'm gonna guess or well, is it DFA or is it or are you in a different one? But yeah, glad you found it. My God, those was. They're not too hard to get. They're pretty early on the season track, so honestly, finishing up a journey, even, you know, the way that you have to do it now without the range, won't take too long, and then that's more than enough for that. Also, let me catch up on both ends here. And thank you so much to Andres. Or Andre Zero, I'm guessing, actually. And yeah, thank you so much for subscribing there. It'll work like a second target. Not fully, of course, because it doesn't per se stop. It's not a full gate that actually completely blocks damage going through. So if it's a sniper shot, it will go through that, trigger it, and then also go hit your health gate. But whenever you're getting hit by like chip damage, like just an AR or an SMG or an LMG kind of shooting at you, it effectively becomes that, because you hit that and the enemy all the enemies lose interest in you at that point. So it becomes effectively a health kit, as long as it's not, you know, a grenade or an I'm gonna actually overdrive here. Just to overcharge my skills. So it kind of, as long as it's against stuff that is kind of continuously firing at you instead of like one big hit, it becomes an extra health kit, basically. Which is, for the price, not too bad.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That drone healing and stuff isn't too bad. I think this guy also fires twice again. Names can fire pretty fast, but 2 shots in quick succession. Oh no, it's actually a heavy and wait, a heavy? So that's not gonna happen. Is there a heavy? No, that was just a heavy voice line. Normal anyway. Today, don't know how to use it. It's a 3-second effect. It's too short for me, I think. Thing is, you can do a lot in 3 seconds. It basically saves your life quite often, is the thing with it. Like running around with it in countdown and such, if the hunter is kind of on you, it's a way of just having them lose attention at you and stuff. But of course, yeah, the effect is kind of annoying sometimes for teammates, but that's also... They'll just have to learn to deal. And then there is like interactions with Chameleon. Also, the thing is, as long as you're not like bleeding or disoriented, like no status effect on you, you'll also get half of a armor bar back. So it's like a half of an unbreakable as well. Because you're out of combat, so the out of combat regen kicks in and just gives you half of an armor bar. But yeah, especially the interaction with Chameleon could be kind of extra cool on it, but I think it's like in comparison to a lot of stuff, it's much easier to use, you know, in comparison to, let's say, a Bloody Knuckles, which could go into the same slot. Bloody Knuckles is nice, and especially in Incursion and stuff. Yeah, totally worth it, but just for general play, it's like too much to do. So you just forget about it and you don't do it. So at least that one is kind of, the enemy does a thing and it triggers. And that makes it a lot more tenable to be. Indeed, DFA, I think that's... And yeah, indeed, the DFA. We sometimes catch a few DFAers around. And Toasty, of course, as well, kind of. True Toasty, I know a bunch of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's somewhere in the 30s, which isn't too far in. My momentum is charged. Let's actually recycle the drone and then do it. Also, my overdrive is available again. And then we'll just spawn camp him here. So, okay. Leveling it, you can keep shooting, get 50 to 70% of your armor back, and duck your head down for a moment, the full recovery before getting back into the fight. Yeah. Thing is as well, you have to learn to, in those few seconds, the enemies just don't, well, you have Because yeah, it's 3-second effect, but you basically have 2 seconds because you also need to get in cover. But for 2 seconds, you get to unload even more. So any of those times you've been up against, let's say, a named, and you're just trading, kind of, you know, both sides are kind of shooting at each other, and they kind of win that fight. With this glove, they wouldn't, because they, for those 2 seconds, they just don't shoot at you. You can just finish them off. You have basically 2 extra seconds of DPS going at for free. I think those gloves actually, once people have them more, because keep in mind that a lot of people will not like be as much as in our bubble, kind of. Yeah, we've all, well, not all, but a lot of us have them. For instance, yeah, the week that it was available to do the range, like we're done with the range, we're done with the season. A lot of people will take a little bit before they're at level 30, and once a lot of people get it, I feel it will actually become one of the staples. Like, I don't think it's going to be, you know, peyote level, but I think we're going to see just as much of those as for a few. Let's say more so a memento or something. That's a good thing they made them all red. Like, that saved it. That really did save it. And then also, it is not headshot weapon handling, so like, it's not a big buff to headhunters. Or, I mean, you could put it in a headhunter build, but you would lose. Well, you would just lose 1 headshot roll. That's also not. That's not world changing either. Yeah, let's actually, because I was kind of messing around with this, but also I want to get a weekly done. And actually, if anybody's interested in doing the missions of the weekly,
control point detected,
and wants to join up, just let me know. So I'm gonna go do the missions. If we have some people interested in that, we'll go that route, and then otherwise I'll just match make. But I'm sure people still need their weekly done, right? Because I'll do the activities later, but I can't make it too late tonight, but I can definitely still go for an hour, and that should be enough to get those 3 missions in. Either healing build, or do you think the future initiative is a better healing build? What is your opinion? So it kind of depends on, because yeah, meta, generally what I talk about when whenever we talk meta is, what is it the meta for? So for raids and something, refactor would just be too inconsistent. You would just prefer to have that FI, especially with 8 players, and have the consistency of that, because it will always heal when you need it to heal. The turret isn't accidentally gonna target like one guy all the way in the back that it can't shoot and the whole team wipes. Stuff like that. Neither, for instance, if you're, well, actually, for instance, in the raid, maybe you could go with the status effect version and stuff, but still the buff of FI is like hard to ignore. So I don't think it basically changes the healing meta for, at least on the PvE end. In the PvP end, just because you can do it also with fire and stuff, and it's a pretty potent heal even still there. And things like fire are quite popular in sometimes. You would sometimes hope it wouldn't be, but it oftentimes is still.
Nice doing business with you.
So actually, let's add that to this animation. So that kind of there makes a little bit more sense. In parts, though, I have quite enjoyed it. So there's already a status effect one I've put in the build collection. It's with like Creeping Dead, BTSU, and then the other 4 pieces being status effect refactors. That works actually really well for bounty cheesing that we quite often do. And could replace a combat medic there, and actually not even just replace it, just does a much better job in that situation. What's the missions? Grand Washington, Jefferson, and this, right? Now, if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'm gonna start the mission solo, and then if anybody wants to join, feel free. And then, oh, actually, I saw a review. Do you have me on this account?
Another agent has joined your group. Hostile control point.
I don't remember if you had a different name or not. Otherwise, that. As is in the chat. If you can add that account, then you can always join him. And I'm gonna try this this refactor through this and just see if how this works out for us. Oh, that convoy is just walking up on us. Let's actually take care of them. They're gonna aggro here. Also, we'll take a few directors, but nothing too much. We'll likely just take Fog of War and special ammo and something.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna likely get punched in the face, but that's fine. Kind of quickly accepting that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Another agent is now in your group.
Even more randoms. Try to not aggro their control points.
Friendly combatants nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, was that the control? Let's actually just go to the mission. Because yeah, these guys otherwise will be stuck on that. I'm gonna go set the mission, even though, oh, there's even enemies on this side. These guys should despawn when I do this, right? No. Let's just take Fog of War and special ammo. This Orient will just deal with. Yeah, let's go in the mission and start it. If we wipe in here, that's kind of fun.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Yeah, let me catch up here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
I urge if you wanna. I should have maybe read that a little earlier. Or if you also, yeah, just want to join for maybe DOA later or something.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
It's the best for refractor to heal and have a low cooldown. I think the mortar turret would be nice. What skills do you think is better? Turret and drone are just, if you need consistency, turret and drone are really the only two real answers there. And that's also why I think the turret drone version will be the obvious kind of way to go. I do like it though, and that's also what I've put on like the main version, going, yeah, mortar and basically explosive skills. I like mortar and hive. Stinger Hive. Because Stinger Hive in a lot of places you can place kind of defensively almost. I think he's going back. Key, I'm guessing, yeah.
Saints here.
Is it? There's a key right now. Oh, it's inverse on this character. I forgot. We have, instead of special ammo, we have scavenge skills. That's fine though. That's such a weird bug to have happened. Yeah, microwave falls happening there, I see. Because for instance, on a wave like that, you can have the stinger, you know, at the ready for it and stuff. But the mortar is pretty good, but the mortar does like big chunks, right? And it's... you might miss and stuff like that. A turret and a drone are just continuously kind of hitting enemies and kind of keeping the healing kind of going as well. I don't mind a mortar with stinger. Although if you're going that route, what I've found is, or the better setup for that, you can still stick with the two-piece Hanayu, but a much more favorable way of setting that up is sacrifice plus a China backpack. But you can go the named one, the strategic alignment, where you have perfect shock and awe. So that kind of works well. It's up to you, really. We'll heal that in one go. There's a lot of, kind of let's skew this up there as well. And that's kind of the thing. If the healing is kind of consistent and kind of people can rely on it, that's one of the things just from a group play perspective that is important about, in any game, kind of healing, is you have to be able to heal enough that people are kind of, and also consistently enough that people can trust that you will get them, basically. Because if you can't, and that was, for instance, as well, kind of the settings that I was going for when it came to the combat medics. They had enough healing, and then as well, I'm not just doing Hive, I'm doing Hive and Chem, because we could go Hive and, you know, something more damaging or CC-wise. But you kind of need to be able to reach out and hit people and stuff. Oh yeah, Skip's joining as well. Yeah, let's let him catch up and then. But for some consistency and stuff as well, and like the way it can work out, that kind of Eclipse style one that I used quite a bit for bounty cheesing and stuff. That works out pretty fine as well because I can set every enemy and stuff on fire. But that wouldn't work out too well in all missions and stuff. That would be maybe a little too inconsistent for that. I see you guys are coordinated there. Thanks for that. As I will finish up these missions, that'll likely be it for me. Tomorrow, I do want to be able to stream in the afternoon, which I'll likely be able to. And in the afternoon, I want to finish up. I've already made a start at it, but the... Oh yeah, it's of course, I keep forgetting, it's the skill pickers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One hit too many.
Agent out of action.
Oh, that's that table. I was trying to take cover on that table with that. That table doesn't work.
They're moving in on me.
I kind of want to see this boss fight would be a good indicator. Let me get the loot in here. Because in this boss fight, quite often people will take some hits and stuff, and we'll see. And it's a big open area where I can set up and try to make it so that I'm outputting damage well with a certain drone. Gonna hit my overdrive. We'll see how it goes. I see Sour's getting some wings. Oh, Scooby's also getting some wings. Everybody loves wings. I feel the start of this season, I saw somebody already calling this, and I'm totally stealing this, but they're calling it the KFC event. Because everybody's getting wings. Which, as far as silly ways to describe things, I kind of like. I know, let's get Sweet 3, as we got the key earlier. We got 2 extra drops here. I think stream delay got up there. I'm not gonna actually pop my drone because I would need way too many pickups, so I'm just gonna use whatever I have of it here. Even though it will be like on a computer. Oh, and congrats, Pomic. As if I'm there. Hitting Shepherd 25, getting 25 wings. Which is actually the patch I'm rocking here as well. That's the commendation that gives you that one. And then for this season, so I'll have that. Let's hit overdrive. There's a place to hit it. This is it. And the always big issue of things are dying way too fast. Hoping you hit it.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
I'm no longer getting the part here that you would get for DNH. So
Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt? Who are
I've
you?
at least done this mission 99 times.
I'll bring her down when you Let's meet at the theater later.
Let's put these in the secondary. And I'll go for the faster loading screen. Oh no, I've been left behind. But yeah, if you do that, you get a faster loading screen for some reason. Because it puts me downstairs already, but then everybody else has to load, which is weird. And yeah, we'll fight our old nemesis, the door. And yeah, we don't have by the teeth anymore to kill the door quickly. So we'll just have to kill the door slowly. This thing is truly our biggest nemesis. Especially when it does this and doesn't open up, actually.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God.
Lightning Rod, which is this mission's specific named.
See you soon.
That whole system, I feel just... They explained it so poorly. They really needed to... Yeah, like it needs UI pieces, I feel. Because there's the missions that drop more named, like specific names more. For instance, they're the lightning rod, and then upon completion, you have a pretty high chance of getting one as well. But it just doesn't, like on the UI, it just doesn't tell you that. So you just need to use out-of-game lists, basically, which is kind of annoying. NETA on the Analytics Macros video you were talking about making, or we're just curious. Likely, well, so it's going to be one of the shorts, only tips, basically. I'm going to make it into this next batch that I'm going to make. So it's gonna be in the coming month, most likely. Yeah, let's head in actually, and let's grab this already as well. So here the memento is kind of actually working fine because we're sticking together.
Get in there and stop them.
Of course, but if I was just matchmaking, that would get annoying. But yeah, those I just kind of put out every, like there's a schedule in the background that kind of visit it. But yeah, so likely in this month somewhere. If you want the files specifically, because I think that was also with you, right, stream, where you were checking for what times and stuff, how the lengths for stuff. I could put those already. I can put the files in Discord maybe. If you're already in my community Discord. Oh, we didn't grab any directives. I forgot the world didn't. Actually, let's just do it without directives here. Just to not resell. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Some more XP never hurts. Well, also missions aren't per se there.
Unauthorized network access.
Way to get too much XP.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
But yeah, at least Fog of War is just kind of free in missions. Indeed, open world. Because also they're not too impressive or anything, it's just... But yeah, they work. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open my folder and go to my tools folder, basically, for Division. I'll keep that open and I'll try to remember. I'll, yeah, if you are in the Discord, which I was... Well, just in case if you aren't. But I'll put mine already, like the files themselves, without per se too much explanation, but... Yeah, that resource is not there uninvaded. Headed not that way. I was thinking it as well. That's gonna take it here. Just gonna kill that thing. The reason I went for that thing, very selfishly, is that likely none of my allies was gonna go for it because it was objectively the wrong choice to go for it because the enemy that put it down was gonna kill it anyway, but it got me a memento, so that was the reason I was gunning for that. Because I kind of want to get my memento charged up. What's that? These fights are just too fast moving and it becomes
serious trauma detected.
Kind of hard to get
They were trying to access the Shade database.
my skill set up. Also, yeah, if this was a season with no regen, refactor would make a lot more sense. Seasons with no regen is just like perfect for combat medics and, for instance, this set, but this season, of course, is fragile armor. I'll go for the loot in the back. punched, but that's
Immediate
fine.
medical assistance needed.
No good.
That healing isn't too bad, especially when I'm overcharged. Right for the no worries. Yeah, later on this evening I'll try to. Also, if I forget, feel free to just add me in the Discord and go like, "Hey, dumbass, could I have this?" Because yeah, I just have the event already, so at least you could kind of like read through those or just use those. Well, yeah, it's just for apparel and
I'll spin up the minigun.
apparel crafting and buying from vendors. Oh yeah, especially it's important to know how to for apparels, how to set it up. Because you want to do it with the tab left, tab right kind of thing. Because if you don't do it that way, that's also otherwise, if you're doing it with kind of press and hold X and then press space, it's also deleting characters macro, which generally you don't want to do. Unless you want to delete all your characters, you know, speedrun deleting characters. That's also why I go out of my way in all of those to make sure that there is no spacebar press in them. It's just X's and escapes for crafting, and then X and then Q and E, which is to, and this could be setting up for that. And yeah, as we'll have actually in the next things and stuff, there's a spot there to shoot it. And yeah, let's go. I'm gonna Faraday myself. So the rare times, so I should run away, right? No, because I have Faraday. It's also shock.
Serious trauma detected.
Which is also just in my brain, I need to actually like that. Me saying that is just as much for myself actually as for because I forget that it's shock most of the time as well. Because for instance, on tech tanks, you are able to just put your hive down, well, as long as it's not like cool skills or something. But you can put your hive down to avoid the shock. If there is a shock.
Assistance.
I didn't get to crate at the... Yeah, no. And I actually really like this Kajika look. Kikijiki. Whatever I call it. Yeah, if you go down while you're in overcharge, which, yeah, with the spotting drone, that'll easily happen. It's overcharged, so it comes back the way from like a BTSU group, you know. You'll thing. You know what? We'll give this guy a fancy hat, an even fancier hat. It's the fanciest hat ever. I feel that should be just a gear set, at some point if they ever just run out of ideas. You just, if you have a turret equipped, you just put it as a hat on your head. And then as you run around, it just targets enemies nearby and stuff. That could be a gear set. That one's free of charge. Although I'm willing to bet Borderlands or something has something exactly like that or something. I feel that's something that you would have. Oh, spawning over there. Focus the extra wave. That's taken care of.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
And it's good on them to rerun it. It's weird though, so they did Parnell already, they reran Parnell last season, and then they gave us his new outfit, right? Because the one missing in here is Conley. And I don't know why she would be missing, right? Like, we have Kajika, we have Draga, we have Parnell, and this one's done, so they just, nobody cares about Conley. Although that one is likely the least popular one, I feel, from all of them anyway. What was the rest? DUA. Yeah, let's go do DUA as well. Although what I might do as for DUA, because I'm kind of getting sick of this thing. I'm just going to go Eclipse. Because I like eclipsing DUA.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
This is saved, right? Just give me a second to check that. Yeah. It's gonna go Eclipse, not Glass, just normal ass Eclipse. With a sledge there. Yeah, we'll render that in stealth, because likely this will be my last one. But then for this one, let's maybe take let's maybe take all four. And then we'll just leave out Pistoler. We can deal with that pretty easily. Get some XP out of it. See, Scooby's in a hole. Scooby's found the hole already. There's a little area there where there's just a rope going down and at least there's a rope coming back up. And yeah, we have the shaky tree that whenever we touch it, it goes shaky and then just waggles its tail as we're petting it. Oh wow, I haven't seen it ever that shaky. Oh, it's because of the wind on top. Okay. It's because it's windy as well. Okay. Yeah, if everybody's ready, let's go and murder ourselves some hyenas.
The hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
Start on that
Every
shield
last one of
dude.
them.
Having back. Don't have crossbows yet, so gonna set up there for the next wave. Although I missed my cam apparently. Missed both cams. Right, double heavy. Oh, fitting as well. This place is golden. Yep. Fishy.
We're under attack! Stop them here! Get one right here! Pieces!
While everybody's getting everything else, I'll focus on the important things, which is loot. Look at this, and yeah, I can get it from that side of the gate or that side from the wall as well. So everybody's stacking up there. Only one person needs to make their way there. Yeah, let's go murder these guys. I was like hitting there where there's also an explosive barrel, so I get bleed and fire. There's a crate on the left here. Let's try to go for that first. You know what I'm looking forward to the most with perhaps new missions? I mean, we're gonna have new missions like here, right, with Brooklyn. Finding all the loot in them and remembering all of that. I should at some point go and do a Parnell, or Parnell manhunt run and see if I remember all the ducks still. It's been a few weeks. Oh,
Rogue agent detected.
I'm sure we'll be fine in current setup. I'll go foam. Just watch out that, skills will be on cooldown after the first one. I won't come back. I'll just try to focus certain ones. Let them kind of come towards us. Because we can't really take on 5. And watch out for the ones in the back.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile sniper turret
Apply
detected.
sledge vigorously. Just watch out that just because they're foam doesn't mean they won't fire.
Hostile shock trap detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Only downside is only the one thing I could do is I should go to a theater or something and just the directive isn't on outside of here, so but also we'll get enough kills here. I'll just do some fire with some grenades instead. Also, there's so much fire already happening just from a spotter.
Circuit breaker
It's not
detected.
even I just wish you could have a yeah, that would be. I'm hoping one big hope for Division 3 would be a little bit better apparel system. Especially if it's kind of like Ghost Recon, where everything's also set up where you can recolor and stuff. So like with Breakpoint, specifically. There's enough pickups here for me to full charges. No. Maybe with that one as well. Because I'll eventually run out of grenades, but for now. No, that's go nicely with it. Yeah, that could be that neat. But yeah, we sadly. Although this one at least does have to be outfit to work correctly because it's kind of going, over the midline. But some of the other ones, especially for instance Conley, I feel they could have definitely split that up into separate pieces. But I also don't mind per se it being outfits fully because I can just equip them very quickly. I don't have to have the loadout saved for them. It's just equip that one outfit and you know it's happy. Don't need the apparel slot for it. That's a little short. Grab the pickups. And a scavenge skill isn't per se doesn't get in the way of an eclipse as much as even oh, that's a full-on mask. Doesn't get even as way as cool skills. Cool skills basically means I'm just fire. Without the hive. Here at least I get to have let's see. And sometimes it's actually handy.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Yeah, the new gear master as well as the armor mask. But I did see that it is available now, right? Or oh yeah, I can't see the prices on them. That was it, right? I don't know how expensive they are because I only checked them on this account. I should actually check. That's also the thing with some of the cosmetics. Like, I would be much happier for them to be in the €10 range overall, I think. Like that seems a much more reasonable asking price. First, I want to catch that wave as it comes out. Gonna put my hive down there for the last wave as it comes out. Also, it would be really cool for Division 3 if they went much more randomized with the spawns. Because partially I thought that was something that was happening with the Parnell mission starting out, but yeah, it turns out that's very, very rigid. Because there is places where it's pretty random.
This situation is serious.
But they're few and far between. Oh, as well. Their tree is like ages away. Oh, even for Brooklyn would be nice if they randomize it a little bit more. Where spawns happen. And at least we've had the rogues already. We can't have them here as well. This is one of the few missions that has 3 spots for them, isn't it? Because yeah, we had the room that we had them in. Then they can be also in the kind of billiards room. And then they can be down here. I mean, not. They go on cooldown in between. Well, turn those apples into potatoes. Since they say they don't want apparel events to come back in the way they were before, I want something more engaging than just local caches. Do you think they'll actually come back, or will they be scrapped fully? I think that it's not so much. It's kind of, well, I'm not per se happy with how they worded it and stuff. I think the reason they didn't put in apparel events and stuff in the same way is mostly because they were well received enough. Like there is no, I don't think in that, you know, if they just did that, continue to do that, that there would be big issues for them. But they seem to be struggling with the back end of this season's event track and stuff. So they only seem to be able to do global events and like XP events. And that's also why League seems to...
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
I think they reused the
Everybody
coding that they had for
now.
League for getting the XP events working. Because that's quite often stuff like that. But they should bring back free apparel in for thing. Because the way like they did do with like what was it, Ash? Suit with like the sledge backpack and stuff from the Rainbow Six event. You could buy them for just textiles, but kind of miss. And I'm just gonna let my allies hit that. I'm just gonna set up on the door. Gonna let them come out quite a bit, and then send it. And I'm gonna sit on the button and make sure that the button gets hit.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
The traditions here. Gonna bring dark to the lightness. Yeah. Somebody has a flashlight, I said. But they should bring back some form of free apparel. More so than just the one from the season track, for instance. But I think as well, they're just using those resources much more for the paid versions, and I think they're kind of like that is what is currently subsidizing the game. Is really the apparels and stuff, and the humongous idiots that buy them, like me. Well, no, I enjoy supporting the game. I have had way more from this game than I've spent on it, in my opinion. Even with me basically getting every apparel and stuff nowadays. But that's also basically where, yeah, the money from subs and stuff that just kind of... I said kind of jokingly, but it's kind of also the future. I don't need that to subside with, but it's an extra bonus for...
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
Getting some of those, and also, yeah, showing them off, and also give my opinions on them. And also, I like collecting them. So... I think what others think them pretty much has press button. One watch meals could look pretty good. Yeah, I do like them for that, and that's also why I end up using them quite a bit, because otherwise, you know, for instance, on this character, all 16 loadout slots. Hope if we get loadout slots, as they kind of hinted at, hope we get some apparel loadout slots, because these shouldn't be that expensive to implement, right? Because this isn't as much gear and stuff. It's just an item ID and then just, let's say, 16 of them. Because I think even emotes aren't in there, right? So it's basically, you know, 4, 8, 12, 14. Because for instance, on this character, I'm kind of full on all of them. And then, but yeah, that makes kind of outfits kind of handy because I can just one click load.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And yeah, indeed, GG's all around. Actually, I don't want to see what my end results here were, if I could keep up, but yeah, no, that's against, especially with good reds. But yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Actually, that will be it for me for this evening, because yeah, I want to end it up on a reasonable time, and then tomorrow I'll be around for quite a while.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, I do have, but I don't know if anybody wants this. I do have a, because while we're in the shared space here, you can still grab this. I have a skill haste for the pulse, seeing as I guess Totally forgot to share that. Should still show up as well for Scoop, I think. He's still around. That's all my characters do have there. I do need to, at some point, actually make a quick spreadsheet where I put all the skills in, all the skill mods in, and just the percentages with them, because I am noticing sometimes on some of the mods that I have pretty low ones. Not on anything I use, but yeah, they should still be higher. And I should actually grind out a little bit, because I think, for instance, on like character 3, I still don't have a full damage mod for the hive and stuff, like that kind of stuff. I'll have a peek at these as well. Huh, that would be and yeah, feel free to just if you I'm good on those. What is the,
you are no longer in a group.
But yeah, thanks Sour, thanks Tiny, and thanks Cube for joining me. I hope you guys had some fun and some loot, and I got to play around a little bit with this thing. I think we'll leave it at this version for now, and then I can always alter it to be more or less yellow cores.
Another agent is now in your group. You are no longer in a group.
Okay. I went to just check those out. I'm guessing. Overall, I'd prefer more complete outfits would be sectioned to individual pieces while still keeping the current outfit functional. Yeah, one of the things I would hope as well, a lot of the outfits that they've added through bundles, or even like the season 1 here, like this Invisible Man jacket. Yeah, for a lot of everything that is in the store under apparel, under outfits, so everything under here that is from like either from these outfits or from earlier, because these were all the apparel events. When you go into them, they have like the items from them. You can equip the whole set in one go. So, but yeah, look how many items don't have that. But for instance, this, you can equip the whole set in one go. They should add that for a lot of things. Because for instance, yeah, this came from a project, this came from a bundle, stuff like that. They aren't actually in that list. Same for actually, for instance, this season's thingy. All of these should be equip set. That would be so cool. Because then you can just, you know, equip a whole set right away. Because a bunch of, all of the things that came from apparel events do have that. And some of the ones as well, even from, although actually I think this has been in the shop as well. That's why. But yeah, a ton of things, like everything from bundles and stuff isn't that, which I would hope they would change at some point. Because yeah, if we could equip them like that, that would also save loadout slots and stuff. But for now, let's actually keep this one Kijika, Kiki-Jiki, Kaki-Jaki. Or maybe, you know what, we'll equip Conley there, because that's the single one that isn't in the list. Just to be... just to be unique. This is the one that people can't buy. We'll just put a cap on it or something. Sure. But yeah, that would be nice if they did that. Also for the DLC, I know they said it's not going to be an expansion, but expect new gear. Weapons exotics, since we haven't had new weapon types in Season 9. I don't think we'll see... Oh, do you mean like actual like core weapons? Like the TKB and stuff that they added? Maybe. They at least nowadays have fixed up the TKB so it doesn't look so silly anymore. But I wouldn't expect that. But the thing is, we will see, like, it's gonna arrive likely with the start of a season. So, I mean, this season, we've had the Oxpecker, we had the glove, you know, we'll get the backpack, we'll have gear, we have a gear set, we have a brand set. Those kind of things are kind of not attached per se to, it's not attached to like the expansion per se. Because all of those things as well, that's also why they have now changed Woni and stuff, and made the one end game, so that the gear and stuff is completely no longer connected to specifically like an expansion. Because in the past, there was also a bunch of gear would only drop at level, like wouldn't drop at level 30, which was like the old base game, right? Now everything is available to everybody, even if you don't own Woni. So that they'll kind of likely keep that. So the gear, exotics, and stuff will be likely attached to the season that it'll come with, and then the expansion will just be kind of like it is now. For people that don't own Woni, they just can't go to this map. So they don't have the extra targets there. They can't go to that map. They can't do the story parts. They can't do the missions. They just can't go there. And likely, you know, Brooklyn will just go like somewhere. Somewhere like likely down there maybe or something, and then people that don't own it can't go there, and then there'll be a bunch of people that maybe like own one of them, and then if nothing else, I hope it has a bunch of targets, spots for targeted, because one of the issues we have kind of now is there is so few spots for targeted in comparison to how many targeted we have. Countdown kind of fixes that, of course, but also don't want to always just go to Countdown to grind. But yeah, let's round out there as I'm just going into full-on rambling mode. I'm going to go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. And let's see who that unlucky person will be, where he will dump all you people on. Other than that. Okay. That's good. On as I see, I said GC Rock, but I see as like stream ending. So let's go with. I see if any names that I just don't remember actually too much. Let's just go with a little huge because that's likely the easiest. Yeah, let's go with that. And they are doing federal emergency. And I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon and in the evening, or I might make it a super. Actually, no, I'll take a break in between. And in the evening, we'll go and actually do a Umbra build showcase. So that'll be fun. In the afternoon, we'll finish up the numbers for it and stuff. I have a spreadsheet already, kind of the beginnings of it, and then tomorrow we'll finish that up and have it ready for the evening and do a build showcase with Umbra. Then, Adams is live. Oh, he has a different account, doesn't he? I haven't actually added his whatever newer account is. See if I can find him. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, let's go with that.
CDC, it's a long way to the top. Now we're coming.
Actually, because I'm not following this again. That's why I didn't see it. We'll actually give him. Let's copy that as well, because sometimes it doesn't show in the follows. Does it show? Yeah, let me catch up for a second. And yeah, good nights all around indeed. Yeah, we'll send actually everybody over there as I think he has a new account. I remember him sometimes talking about having some issues with somebody kind of messing with him and also sometimes getting him banned and stuff. So maybe that happened, or maybe he got himself banned or something. We'll send everybody over there though. He's doing bank by the look of things. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon and in the evening. And yes, go and do an Umbra build showcase in the evening. That'll also be the video for Friday, so I'll have that go up. And then also this weekend, so Saturday, I definitely won't be streaming because I'll be working the whole day. Sunday, I might be able to stream in the evening. Kind of depends on how the times go, and also kind of depends on how dead I'll be, because I'm gonna do it like an evening and then like sleep for like I have 5 hours to sleep, with getting home and then going back to work again in between that 5 hours to sleep, and then I'll do another 12 hours, which I'm getting too old for that shit. But well, let's do it anyway. It'll be fun for old time's sake. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourself some hottest Adams. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.